beings with the right to gain all happiness that this world can offer. Wounded humans are to be saved. Suffering humans are to be rescued. Forsaken humans are to be loved.
Why is that?
All humans are born into this world to be loved, to love and be loved, to experience fulfillment, never suffering, to live a life in utmost bliss.
Then let me ask you this. Why do you do that which you do, Coleotones?
Coleotones is not a human being. Coleotones is a bomb.
Why do you exist, Coleotones?
In order to kill Hamut's Meseta.
Yes, kill Hamut Meseta.
Kill Hamut's Meseta. Kill.
Well now, this is only the beginning.
It would seem the new meats you requested from the Kra district are well on their way, which is good.
Man and God are one and the same. Man has but one duty to fulfill his own desire. All is for the glory of God. That is the one absolute doctrine of the Shindeki Church, and few are as loyal to their own desires. I wouldn't be surprised in the least if a true man were to appear among them, though.
It is quite possible. After all, if you think about it, there could even be one living among the meats.
Are you joking with such a vile existence? Disgusting meats. They're nothing but insects. It's humiliating.
The ultimate truth of each true man cannot be understood by others. Even fellow true men cannot fully grasp it. You understand, do you not?
I don't waste my glorious fleeting time on this wretched planet with the idle talk of a senile old man.
Sigal.
I shall become a book greater than anyone has ever seen. Then I'll make my ascension into heaven. I shall have more pages than anyone, with the most lustrous spine ever seen. I shall write the greatest tale of happiness ever told.
What an imbecile. That fool actually thinks he will be going to heaven.
The ultimate truth of each true man cannot be understood by others.
Dear me, I may have just understood it.
What just happened? Armed librarians!
Hamut's Meseta.
Hey, Kiasma, that's pretty good work.
I hate protection barriers. I guess the Shindeki Church brought out their sorcerers as well.
Is it the Shindeki Church? Can you be sure?
Our mission at the moment is to investigate the Church's activities and gather evidence on the ship.
There's another mission as well. We're going to need to free the meats.
I don't like when people refer to them that way, because they used to be human
Mirpak.
beings. Huh?
They didn't used to be. They're still human.
I know that, Vulcan. That's why I was telling him we shouldn't call him.
What is that?
Hey, over there!
Heads up! This doesn't look good, people.
Oh my God!
Keep moving. Hurry along and die.
Right this way, sir. All true men are to escape at once.
Let us Mugmen handle the rest.
And where is Sigal?
He's gone already, sir.
That's typical of him. He's always been one to look out for number one.
You're one to talk.
should get in front of the silver smoke. Mirpak, contact the acting director.
Okay. Acting director, this is Mirpak Feindel. Do you copy?
What can I do for you?
There are meats jumping overboard, carrying bombs from the silver smoke. They're launching consecutive kamikaze attacks.
They aren't carrying the bombs. The bombs are embedded inside of them. You might say they're human bombs.
They're human bombs?
Tell everyone to board the silver smoke and free any meats who don't look like they're about to detonate. Can't chat. I'm a little busy right now. Let me know how it goes.
Chief?
Understood? Grab every last shred of evidence. Okay. Go get him.
Well, what did the chief say?
She said we should go ahead with the mission as planned.
That's dangerous. We need to be more cautious. Oh!
Bombs made from humans. That's it. We're boarding the silver smoke.
It's the armed librarians. They're coming after us. Damn. We don't have a choice. We're going to have to fight those monsters.
Hear me now. All these inhumane atrocities were committed by you, the Shindeki Church. Heretics who have decried the value of love. You are the ones who aren't human!
Vulcan, you all right? It smells terrible.
These are the meats. They treat them like cattle.
Heresy.
None of these seem to be equipped with bombs.
All right, everyone. Please step outside.
Okay, please hurry.
Here, please come with us.
Vulcan!
What's wrong?
More bombs in here, huh? It's the same thing with those meats. I think the Shindeki Church just likes to blow stuff up. That didn't come out right.
I'm sure this ship is fitted with more bombs than these. Go and take everyone off of this ship immediately.
No problem.
Vendruga is alive. He is living inside Olivia Lidlet. What does that even mean?
Olivia Lidlet. What a shame. I really thought I would end this peacefully. I guess that's no longer an option.
Okay, buddy, you need to get back in line.
Please, watch your step.
Vulcan, the rescue ship will be here soon.
How long?
What just happened?
Hey, what happened to the meats?
They've given up on life. They're all drowning. Help's coming soon. Wait! I said you're being rescued! Stop! What are you doing? Why are you just giving up? You just have to grab my hand. Don't you want to survive?
Vulcan, there's going to be another explosion. We have to get out of here.
Don't you want to live?
That wasn't exactly what I'd call subtle, Hammy.
What can I say?
I've been called many names in my time. A nation's saint, an ever-laughing witch. At one time, I was even known by sweet and very cute names like Calico. But then in the end, I longed to be called by my real name. When my words eventually find you, you must do this. Please go to the place where someone precious lost someone dear to them. In that brief moment in time, when the winds blow strong, run there as fast as you can. For I...
Okay, line up. No pushing. Huh? My autograph? Well, how can I refuse? Nolity, do you have a pen? I need one. Yeah, sorry, we don't have time for things like that right now. I could use a little bit of help over here if you don't mind.
Careful now. No need to get careless just because you're busy.
Miss Iria.
After the curtain is drawn on our lives and we're buried, our souls become books, just like the ones here in my hand. Each of these books contains the record of someone's entire life, everything they were. Our duty as armed librarians is to manage and protect them with our lives. It is for this reason that we are so highly regarded. Think of what would happen if one of the books should break. That would be just the same as giving the author of that book a second death, now wouldn't it?
Yes, ma'am. Nolity, I told you I need that. Miss Iria.
Dragon pneumonia germs, and one of the 7 war machines of the past, the spinning fairy Yukaluku. Problem is that we didn't find the clergyman's book from the Shindeki Church we were looking for.
I figured we'd be able to unravel the Shindeki Church's mystery if we just had one little fragment of that book, you know?
What are you talking about, Menth? We got one of the top church leaders' books. That piece contains Chiron Baya Cornez, the witch with the magic ever-laughing blade.
We can find as many books belonging to people of the past that we want.
The past shines more radiant than the present. Isn't that the reason that we're all here in the first place, Madalast?
Tea time, everyone. There you go. Oh, Vulcan, I brought some honey for you.
I'm not some little child.
Okay.
Acting director, the witch you mentioned.
Touch the fragment and see for yourself.
That's just inhuman.
Mirapok, recite your history lesson.
Certainly. Dragon pneumonia was an illness that infected the people of the Ronar Dukedom 280 years ago. It's said that the only person at the time who knew how to create the cure for the dragon pneumonia was Shiron Biocornes. She allowed the disease to spread across the land and extorted incredible profit by selling the cure. With the magic sword Shalamuthin, she slew all who opposed her.
Excellent. Well done. Dragon pneumonia and Chiron Biocornes. If the Shindeki Church had them both, then well, that could be a problem. It doesn't take a real genius to figure that one out, does it?
Luiman has already been dispatched to the mine in Toat. It's quite possible that he'll be able to find the missing book fragments.
That's very true. We should look for Chiron's book
But
first.
Chief, our first priority should be freeing those poor people from what the Shindeki Church is doing. Right now, all of them are...
Calm down, Vulcan. If you're not careful, you'll spill your tea. Then you're gonna need more honey, won't you?
Vulcan!
One of these days, she's gonna push him too far.
Vulcan, I understand how you feel. When I saw them, I felt the exact same way. But we have to act on this. Our job is to prevent certain disaster. Yes, it's true the Chief has some flaws in her personality, but you have to admit, her powers can't be denied. We just...
You have a talent for stating the obvious. Mirpak,
What?
I'm sorry for everything.
Vulcan.
Mine can be heaven, or it can be hell. If you dig down deep enough, you'll know it very well. Digging for a pretty book from a little miss. And if you read that book of hers, she might give you a kiss. What's your problem? Watch where you're going, you little freak.
Oh, and so they've made it all the way here. Well, a book fragment. Whose book is that? Where did you find it, young man? Not that it matters. It's a far too sophisticated toy for meat. Dead humans become books, but the pages of a meat book will only be blank. Kill Hamut Meseta dead.
Kill Hamut Meseta. Kill her.
Kill Hamut Meseta. Kill Hamut Meseta.
Meats.
I believe that these are all of your things. We're going to be working at the Toak.
Kill Hamut Meseta. Kill her. Ow. It hurts. Ow.
Yeah, it's starting to fester. Looks like the battle against the Shindeki Church is finally beginning in earnest.
I think you'd have to agree that we're doing much more righteous deeds. Managing a musty old library isn't our style.
Would someone doing righteous deeds deceive their friends? You tell me something. Was going in there and doing all of that really worth it? Oh, fearless leader of ours.
You bet it was. He actually just might get my pulse racing.
Oh?
This time I may have found him. The man who could actually be able to kill me.
has to be a mistake. I'm not a human that someone could love. That's because...
Long, long ago, amidst the blind chaos, a being calling himself the Overseer of the Alpha and the Omega appeared. His first order of business was creating the heavens, the earth, and the oceans from the chaos. Doing so took 1,000,000 years, and then he took more of the chaos and made all the plants and animals we have today. This took him approximately
100,000!
Precisely. He also spent another 10,000 years creating man. And finally, he divided his own body into thirds, and with this created 3 deities. He gave each of these 3 gods a significant role in watching over our world. These gods are...
The Overseer of Life that is yet to come, Orantora, and the Overseer of Life that now exists, Toatora.
Exactly. And the only one not yet mentioned is... the Overseer of Life that has passed, the God who eons ago created our almighty library, the great God of the past, Bantora. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look. I welcome you to Bantora Library. Please enjoy.
Pardon me. Coming through.
These general admission days are exhausting and completely wear me out. As they say, the show must go on. Everyone's come so far to see us.
It is true that the armed librarians are the hardest job to enter. They say no other vocation is this hard to get into.
Let's see. Next is Library 4. Deaths from 1873? What? That's like more than 50 years ago.
To defeat the guardian monsters lurking in the labyrinth of lower libraries, and to have the strength to oversee the books. These are the absolute requirements for an armed librarian. And then there's her. The one who's currently in charge of us all.
Hamiut Smesita, our acting director, right?
No one can deny that she's strong. It's just that...
What? How about a scone, Vulcan?
People's deaths should be mourned. The ability to save people should be celebrated. Above all, human life should be exalted. It's high time some people realize that.
Vulcan?
I let so many of them die. I wasn't even able to save half of them. Do I even have the right to call myself an armed librarian?
We finally received word from Louisman at Toat Mine. The news is good. He says that he found another fragment of the Ever-Laughing Witch's book.
Oh, really?
It seems someone's in a good mood.
You bet I am. We can't wait to get some killing and butchering done, can we, Bunny? Can't you at least say you betcha or something like that? You're not a very good friend.
You're really something else. You know that?
I was just wondering what fun tricks they'll send my way. Our good friends at the Shindeki Church.
This smoke is nasty. You can barely see the sky. It's because of all the coal they burn in the mines. They drill down deep into the earth, searching for books. Koyo, tell me something. Have you ever read a book?
That's right. That was a book.
Hey there, young men. Interested in books? What about Toat Mine? They call that place Book Central. Just yesterday they dug these out. They're all top-quality sealed rarities. Why not come and take a look?
Let's go.
Ah, hold on. I've got a broken fragment right here. Since it's incomplete, I'll cut you a deal. What do you say?
We're leaving.
But the price!
You there. Bantora Library forbids the sale of any and all unauthorized books of human beings.
Ah! An armed librarian!
Come with me. I've got some questions.
Please, go easy on me.
Hey, don't grip yourself too hard. You'll detonate. Give me a hand, Coolio. Just stay relaxed. Try to breathe.
We're going to explode. I can feel it. We need to hurry and find Hamut Meseta quickly.
Coolio.
Oh, not feeling well? It's probably because the air is so nasty in this town.
Do you think I could get a glass of water? Also, bread and ale for 2 if you don't mind, please.
Absolutely. That's gonna be 1 Kiryu each. So, did you boys come into this town because you're interested in books?
More or less.
Actually, I think most books are pretty fascinating. I got sold one once, but that was a long time ago. But my girlfriend didn't think that was the kind of thing
Shut
that,
up. Where is Hamut Meseta?
What do you mean?
Knock it off, Coolio.
Tell us where we can find Hamut Meseta now. Tell me or else.
Just as I thought. All 3 of you, take off your shirts.
An armed librarian.
You're with Shindeki Church, aren't you? What are you plotting here? Answer me!
Guilty! The ever-laughing witch shall be put to death!
Hey, what's wrong? Hey! An attack. But where did it come from?
Kill Hamut Meseta. Kill now!
Get back here! Sir, are you hurt?
Stay back! Run now! Pathetic.
Damn it. Couldn't stop it. Again, I couldn't save someone.
Again?
Yes, again. It's the exact same as when I had to leave my mother to die. Bombs fell from the sky. Back then, I stood there, just as powerless. I don't know what to do or how to feel. Should I cry for the boy? I don't feel like I knew Huey well enough to cry for him. I'd only met him recently. Not long before we met you.
We need to kill Hamut Meseta.
What?
We're the same as he was. We have bombs inside of our chests to kill Hamut Meseta, and then we die too.
That's true, but...
Yes. We're not human. We're bombs. Who would shed tears for a bomb? No one.
Nolity, I'll give you until the sand in this hourglass runs out to finish your crying. After that, you're going back to work. I don't care one bit if you're an apprentice or not. Armed librarians are not allowed emotional weakness. It comes with the job.
Really? Louis-Mon's dead?
Yes.
Well, he had it coming, being that weak.
Hammy.
I warned the man that he would never last as weak as he was. I guess that's a lesson some people don't learn until they find themselves dead. Well, Vulcan?
Director, take me with you.
Mirrorpaw, who among the armed librarians is the best massacre artist?
You are, Director.
And who exactly would be the worst one? That would be you, kid. I don't need to clean up after a child that balks at dying meats.
You're strong. You're smart and talented. But you're missing one thing. You don't have a heart.
Vulcan.
Mirrorpaw, what are your thoughts on the forecast?
The forecast?
That's right. The forecast that was run by Predictions Division of the Magic Bureau.
Are you talking about those fools they call the weathermen?
They've issued advisories that a typhoon is approaching the Toat mine area. But there's no record at all of any kind of storm in ages, and none that has hit that region within the past 100 years. That area is strongly aligned to the...
This could be exhilarating.
I'm not some bomb. At one point, I was human.
A bomb? Who did it? The armed librarians are searching like crazy for him, apparently.
And where might you be going, Raylia?
To you. What the hell is the Church of Drowning in God's Grace? Tell me, true man Segal Krekasa.
How do you know my name?
When the Mockmen captured me, they threw me into the boat. I heard them mention your name.
Surprising. You actually have memories from before you became a meat.
Not too many, but some.
That's fascinating. Please, join me for a drink. We are what some would call the Heretic Creed. The ones the armed librarians devote their full efforts towards stopping.
The Shindeki Church, then.
Precisely. Our doctrine espouses but one directive. To actualize your heart's every secret desire.
What desire?
Food, sex, fame, the desire to rule, and the desire to destroy. Only those who embody the true happiness found by fulfilling one's desires will be granted entrance into heaven upon death. They will become the ultimate books. And the armed librarians don't like that one bit. They believe mankind would be better served if all of the world's books were to be stored in their pathetic little library. But that won't happen, and I will never let them get their hands on my book.
Why me? Why the hell did you turn me into a human bomb?
I thought you were a little smarter than the usual meat. Yet you don't even know that. I'm a true man. We are the upper echelon of the church, and we will be the ones who embody true happiness. There are the mockmen, the ones who do our dirty work. And then there's your kind, the meat. You aren't human. You're disposable, like cattle. You should feel honored to help me, Segal Krekasa, find happiness.
I knew it. I knew that I hadn't been human for a long time.
Quite astute. Now be a good boy and return to your fellow meats. I believe you have a job that needs finishing.
Right. I need to finish this. This is my job! Rotten to hell, Segal Krekasa!
Another bomb!
This town's gone to hell in a handbasket.
I can't believe it happened again!
A meat who thinks he can get the better of me will find himself tried, convicted, and then executed.
Did Raylia honestly find a way out? Even if we could escape, a bomb can never become human. humans are...
I'm done. I guess you really can be all cried out. I didn't know you could. What else is there to do but cry when the person you truly love is gone? Are you just staring and not even listening to a word I'm saying? I'm terribly sorry. What's your name? My name's Ayamira.
The person who died. Was this person a human?
Of course he was. His name was Kardahiro Mishir. He sold bread over near the mines. But then, in the explosion yesterday, he... Actually, I was the one who fell for him. Hey, have you ever fallen in love? I mean, love at first sight? You really are a strange person.
I'm not a person. I'm just...
But I feel a little bit better now. Thank you.
Acting Director, it's in sight. We're close to the Toad mine.
Good. All right, then. I'm counting on you.
You be careful too, Hammy.
Godspeed.
Yeah.
Kill Hamut's Meseda. Kill Hamut's Meseda. Kill her. Kill Hamut's Meseda. Kill her. Kill Hamut's Meseda. A book. Could this be hers?
Okay, watch and observe. Now I'm going to pull a cute and adorable little rabbit out of this hat, all right? I'm sorry about that. By the way, that was a calico cat. You can call me Calico. Meow. So, I hope you're feeling a little better.
Yeah, I am a little bit.
It's going to itch for a while, but try not to scratch it. Also, you have to promise me, no matter how much it hurts, you won't drink any water. Not until tomorrow.
I won't. But miss, who are you? I'd like to know.
I'm sorry. My name is...
Oh, here you are. This is where I find you. The nation's saint. The ever-laughing witch.
Wise Half.
That girl. She was...
Cole, why are you running?
I don't know.
Tell us what you're running toward. You're a bum, aren't you?
I am. But... I have to save her. Because she's a human. She's not here. What are those?
It's about time we got this show on the road. Right now.
Kill Hamid's message. Kill Hamid's message.
Found the first one. Here it comes. Bingo! Who's next to die? It's you!
Oh, she's here at last. Excellent. Kill Hamlet's necessity. Kill Hamlet's necessity.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, who's next?
I see sadness in your eyes. Did something happen to you? It's unbecoming for a beautiful girl such as yourself to look so sad. Being sad in and of itself is a sin. Wounded humans are the ones we need to save. Suffering humans are the ones we need to rescue. Forsaken humans are the ones we need to love. I'll help you forget about it. This medicine will make you very happy.
Yue died. Raylia ran away. And that girl. She's human. But I'm a bomb.
Well, what did you think of it, young man? That book I gave you the other day. Did you enjoy it? I've got the next chapter.
Well, welcome back. Looks like you had a late night.
This is more of that girl's book.
Tell me your name, princess.
Chiron. Chiron Biocornes.
Chiron. Chiron Biocornes.
Let us go now together, princess.
Go where?
To heaven, of course. All you need do is tell me all of the things you see in your dreams. Do so, and you can be happy, princess.
I dreamt about a dragon. The dragon. It was encased in a giant crystal, and it was buried deep underneath the ground.
His Majesty was delighted to receive the crystal that you dreamed about. Please, just continue to tell me about your dreams. I'll give you anything your heart desires. Anything. Just say the word.
from a dragon. A terrible illness that's going to spread. So many people are going to die.
Oh, very good.
But I also saw how to make the antidote. We need to make it right away. Lysa, they're sick. Everyone is going to get sick. We need to do something about the dragon. Sir, please. The king's dragon.
So you were unable to see this future, were you not, Princess? Your ability to see dreams in the future is not helping you that much. Our organization continues to flourish and grow throughout the world. You will never escape our clutches. No one can hide from the Church of Drowning in God's Grace. The ever-laughing magic blade, Shalamufen, one of the 7 war machines of the past, welded long ago by the gods and thought to be lost in time. It was exactly where you dreamt it would be, wasn't it? Excellent work indeed, Princess.
Bruising on his throat. It's dragon pneumonia.
It's the disease of the god of death.
Is this true? You're certain you can create the medicine to cure this plague?
Everlasting saint, please give me the medicine.
Are you sure it's wise to hand Shalamufen to that girl?
Our savior needs a symbol that is worthy of her. Fear not. The girl lacks the courage to oppose us, as well as the courage to end her own life.
We'll be together someday. Defile thyself, Shalamufen!
What is the meaning of this? You waited for the illness to spread in order to maximize profit selling the antidote?
All finished? I was waiting this whole time and you never moved an inch. Did you, Coleotones? That is your name, right? The innkeeper gave it to me.
Who are you?
Hamutes Meseta. Try and go gentle on me, okay? You aren't gonna blow yourself up, are you? You are a bomb, right? So, let's cut to the chase. Coleotones, give me Chiron Biocornes' book, okay? I believe you have another piece of Chiron's book, that is.
I don't.
Oh?
It's mine!
Well, that blows. My, seems you really grew attached to it, huh? Or is it possible, did you fall for Miss Chiron?
Fall for...
It means you fell in love with her.
No, that's not what happened at all.
And why not?
Because I'm not human. So that means I could never love...
Oh, because you're a bomb. Well, in that case... Well, look at that. I made you human. What do you know? Oh, yeah. Do you have any idea where the man controlling you is hiding? No, you probably don't. A lot of help you are. Well then, bye-bye. All right then. What's your next move, Mr. Bomb in Love?
Mutes messages here. Mutes messages here. Mutes messages here.
Think
My book will be going to heaven, and it will be with the Lord.
Sorry to disappoint you, lady. He's here. Oh, so you're the one pulling the strings this time. Sigal Krakasa.
I feel you, so I know you can hear me, Hamut Meseta. Our prologue is ended. This chapter of my magnificent tale now begins. It'd be too boring to let you end it here, agreed? You'll make such a lovely addition to help color the tale of my glory. Hamut Meseta.
Oh, great. You're creepy and overconfident. Even so, this sounds like it could be fun. So I guess I'll keep you company for a little while. I hope you can get my heart racing.
Is this the place the acting director mentioned?
It is.
It's been a week. Someone did a real number on these people. I can't determine the weapon that was used. Mirapak, contact the acting director.
I'm on it. Acting Director, we're currently at the Bujia City location in the write-up.
A massacre? Are they trying to suppress evidence?
Matalast thinks if that was the case, they wouldn't have left the bodies here for just anyone to find.
That's a good point. All right. Keep investigating.
Roger.
This is real bad. It's dragon pneumonia. There's red bruising around the throat. No doubt about this.
Acting Director.
There's no need to tell me. It's dragon pneumonia. It's very advanced, so I'm sure there are others already infected. For the record, I'm already infected. The symptoms will present in a few hours, and I won't be able to move.
The two of us as well. All the bodies here are contaminated with dragon pneumonia. It looks like they were using the corpses to incubate the germs. So that means we're...
I think the word you're looking for is screwed.
What are you talking about, Miss Iria? Dragon pneumonia?
They're keeping the fact that it's dragon pneumonia from the populace. Citizens are simply requested to remain in their homes, as would be the case in a normal epidemic.
Nola T, where do you think you're going? I'm going to save them. Huh? What you're gonna do is end up getting dragon pneumonia yourself.
But our priority should be stopping the disease from reaching the populace. The first thing we need to do is to isolate the city with a barrier. Armed librarians, prepare to leave at once.
But that means that Mirapak and the rest of them
This is a direct order from the acting director.
Nola T.
Vulcan, your job will be to remain here and guard the library.
That's not fair! Is that another order from the acting director?
Even if you were allowed to come with us, you and the acting director aren't currently getting along, are you? Use this opportunity to get some rest.
You insignificant people stand no chance of achieving happiness, whereas I need it only for myself. For it is I alone who will become the most beautiful book this world has ever seen!
Slaughtering an entire city. Don't tell me that's how your magnificent tale begins. No, that's not it.
How long are you just going to sit here?
If we wander around, we'll only end up spreading the dragon pneumonia, won't we?
But
we're interrupting our regularly scheduled program for an emergency warning. The large typhoon, Captain Chalk, expected to head northeast, has changed direction and is heading directly towards the southeastern Toad City. It has been over 100 years since a typhoon directly hit the Toad region. All citizens are urged to take precautions and stay indoors.
Acting Director! Acting Director! I'm not getting an answer from her. The first typhoon in over 100 years? That's completely ridiculous. Storms are the acting director's only weakness. She loses control of her sensory threads and her hit rate plummets. On top of that, when the dragon pneumonia symptoms start up, she'll be unable to move. If the enemy attacks now...
Chiron Biocornes' book fragment. Dragon pneumonia. A typhoon. It couldn't be.
Mirapak, get down!
Kill Madalast Valerie.
Those people!
They're not people. They're nothing but bombs. The real object here is for them to delay us. Because the enemy's true target is...
Oh, I get it now. Chiron Biocornes predicted this day would eventually come. This has nothing to do with dragon pneumonia. I'm the real target. Very well played, Seagal.
Love. I'm human now. That's not right. Humans are beings with the right to gain all the happiness this
Who's there?
It would appear to me that there is no one here better suited to receive this little story from where it leaves off other than you. Here, Master Vulcan.
Right around here should probably do.
I've kept you waiting, Hamut's Meseta. And now it's time for us to add some excitement to my glorious tale.
Come on, let's dance. I'm really going to enjoy this.
Everlasting witch, what can you possibly hope to gain by killing me? Tell me. By doing so, do you think you'll be able to destroy the church?
I know I cannot, for I can see into the distant future.
Then why? Tell me why.
Today, I learned that man's name. It is as beautiful as I anticipated. So much time passed in the brief moment it takes to blink an eye. It's funny, the first time we met, he was so much older than I was.
Imbecilic woman, you've done nothing. Do you hear me? My suffering is God's suffering.
I should have made my decision on this earlier. That man fell in love with me when I rose up and fought for what is right.
How exactly am I supposed to find true love if I can only see 2 seconds into the future?
What exactly is that supposed to mean?
Where is she?
No response. I'm afraid she may have been pulled into a battle.
This might be the first time you and I have actually met face to face. But we know each other quite well because of my sensory threads.
I must say I was overwhelmingly disgusted. A woman who thinks nothing of fondling a man's backside is one of the most indecent things this pathetic world has to offer.
Do you have Chiron's book or not?
Right here. It goes without saying that the dragon pneumonia antidote's recipe lies right within your grasp.
Well now, may I ask you a question?
You may.
Are you honestly that confident to think you can kill me?
So long as I wield this sword, you don't stand a chance.
Shalamufin.
I'm sure you're well aware of the causality nullification attack. This sword defends and attacks of its own volition.
As long as it's in your possession, that sword will parry any and all attacks aimed at the person wielding it. Interesting stuff.
Hamut's Meseta, you will become the glorious slogan of my book's cover. It shall be written as follows: the joy and pleasure of killing the strongest armed librarian, Hamut's Meseta, dead.
Man, it's freezing out here. Honestly, I've changed my mind. I was going to spare you if you crapped your pants and cried like a baby, while begging me for your pathetic life.
I knew you were indecent. Defile thyself, everlasting magic blade! Shut up!
Open up! Please, open the door!
No, go away. I can't allow anyone inside.
Did someone tell you not to?
Yes, a woman did. She told me this cough is very dangerous. Please, just leave.
Okay. But please tell me something first. Your cat's named Calico. Why did you name it that?
Huh?
That's all I want to know.
I don't understand. What does it matter?
I know someone who was called by that name. Her hair shared the same pattern.
Just how do you know that girl? Please tell me. Cardahero had that book.
She's in this book?
Yes, she was the girl with the striped hair.
May I see it?
Why are you doing that?
You shouldn't get clean things dirty. It's not polite.
Cardahero used to wash his face like that all the time. You weren't the one who killed him. Please don't say you did.
It wasn't me.
I'm glad.
Hamid's Meseta's the only one that... No, that's behind me now.
Go ahead. You wanted to see it, right?
Thank you.
I want to get away. I want to escape. Calico, my butt! You just creep us out!
I live a life of sadness. And not only in the present, in the future as well. Every waking moment, only sadness awaits me. So many people will suffer because of me. No matter how hard I try to escape, no matter how hard I try to change it, I can't do it. Because I can see it. Because I can see the future. Because I can see the things I'll do when I grow up in the far-off future. I hate it. I hate the fact that so many people will suffer because of me. Tell me what to do. Why am I even alive? I should never have even been born. Please, tell me. Someone. Anyone.
Chiron!
Who said that? Who's there?
It's perplexing. Books are supposed to be from far in the past. But she heard me when I called to her. She heard our voices and understood us.
But how is that possible?
We didn't understand why that little girl had to suffer so much. What was happening to the child. But Cardahero and I thought long and hard about it. We needed to say something. Even if we couldn't save her, we just wanted to help in any way that we could.
What did you say?
That the meaning of life isn't something you can find on your own, even if you try. No matter how alone you think you are, you aren't. And no matter how far away we might appear, that we are right there with her, watching out for her.
Chiron. Chiron, humans truly are beautiful, aren't they? I have to leave.
But where will you go?
I don't know yet, but I can't help but think I'm going to fight.
Fight who?
I don't know that either, but still. Thank you for your help. I couldn't have done this if I hadn't met you.
I'm not quite sure I follow, but if you're gonna think someone, I'd be happier if you thanked Cardahero instead of me.
Of course, I'm grateful to the both of you.
Right. He's out there. Even if we're apart, he's with me. I don't know his name, but I know what kind of a person he is. He's strong. Exceptionally strong. He unsheaths a small knife on a blustery day and calls my name. And we're together. We watch the sunset. future after I've grown up. So far from now. Isn't that amazing? Even though we're apart, even though he's so far away, I watch the sunset with him. He'll be with me.
Aren't you going to beg for your life, you failure of a woman? Get down, raise your hind legs like a dog, and beg me not to kill you.
What are you talking about, you rat bastard?
As I suspected, you truly are indecent, aren't you? I'm delighted. Now my book will shine as gold. One sentence will ascend to God and penetrate his heart. My tale of exaltation, rapture, passion, sensation, excitement, unfathomable bliss, climax, admiration, such awe, astonishment, intoxication, joy, pleasure, gratification.
A 100-year storm. The magic blade Shalamufen. I was really psyched for our battle, too.
Where is my blade?
What the hell?
Shalamufen just...
What are you wishing for?
Nothing short of my victory.
My death.
You aren't going to attack me. Are you scared? I imagine you would be.
I see. You're letting me give you, the man on death row, his last smoke.
Are you cut all the way to your organs, acting director? Or is the dragon pneumonia starting to get the better of you? In either case, the person on death row is you, Hamyurt's Meseta.
Never in my wildest, darkest dreams did I think you'd be the one to get the upper hand on me. You're...
A meat?
Why did you come here?
I want to fight.
Huh? For what reason? This doesn't concern you. It's not your fight. Beat it.
No.
How amusing. The meat thinks it can defeat me with that.
Are you some kind of idiot?
I don't know.
How do you plan on winning?
I don't know!
Beat it then.
No! I'm fighting!
Why?
Because she didn't see me running away from this battle. She saw me fighting.
I've never seen such a frantic meat.
Shoo. Is this when it happens? Sure. It happens now, doesn't it, Chiron? This is when it happens, right? Chiron, Biocornes!
When my words reach you, please go to the place where someone precious lost someone priceless to them. In that brief moment, When the winds blow strong, run straight there. When I was a child, it was first seeing him that awoke me to my power. He ran as he called out my name. I wanted to see him again. He roused the power inside me. Immersed in Weishauft's trickery, I came to hate my ability to see the future, and I forgot all about him. But Aya and Cartahiro showed me life's meaning. He restored my soul to life. And then seeing him fall in love with me when I rose up and fought, I realized something. I love Koleotones.
The pain, it will not be forgiven. This pain will not be forgiven. It is a sin, a transgression, a blasphemy.
Haven't you died already? Man and God are essentially one and the same. Man has but one duty, to fulfill his own desire. Is that it? Isn't that the doctrine you guys adhere to?
Yes, that's exactly what it is. That's why this must be some sort of mistake.
What do you mean, some kind of mistake? You should be honored that the boy was able to help deliver your death sentence by my hand. Well, what exactly is it? Tell me, Kolio. What are you so happy about?
Now then, it's time I should get to work. One of the war machines of the past, the stone sword of spent time. It is time for you to do your job. The quality of the Shindeki Church's books has dropped. I wait with grand expectations.
This is somewhat unimpressive for the book of a man of the church.
One cannot strive to create a quality book and merely expect it to come into being. For God is hallowed, and heaven is a far-off place.
But to come to such a dismal end, I hope to make a superior book.
It's such a mystery. 3 pieces. That's amazing. The only explanation has to be that someone intentionally gave Chiron's books to Kolio.
But you should remember that Kolio was also searching for the books on his own.
Still, it's not like pieces of a book like that are easy to come by. The acting director busted her butt looking for those things.
I think you're overthinking things a little bit. You were just reading that detective novel author's book, Heasario.
And you think that explains it? Ouch!
Everyone gets 4 pieces only.
I'll take one then.
That'll last you back! Is everything okay now?
Everybody calm down. I'm 100% back to normal now. You can all thank Chiron's wonder drug for that.
What about Mirpak? How is she?
Oh, the virus is more or less out of her system, but I guess she's still got a cough.
Vulcan! I I started taking the honey because it's supposed to help soothe the coughing. But now I'm hooked on this stuff. I'm very sorry.
I'm just glad you're all right and didn't end up with a lot of nasty scars.
Huh? Oh. Vulcan? What's that? Sorcerer Lascala Fellow.
Vulcan. Sorry about the other day. I just had a bad feeling about things. I thought we might regret not leaving someone to stay here and guard the fort. Look at this! It's Yukaluku. Embroidered it pretty well for an amateur. The war machines of the past. I'm gonna make it into a nice book cover once I finish them all.
Vendruga is alive. He's living inside of Olivia Litlet. What does that mean?
I'm sorry, but that glass is just a little too thick. You'll have to speak up if you're trying to say something to me.
We've got serious trouble, Acting Director. Yukaluka was stolen.
Vulcan did it. They're saying he made off with Yukaluku and left Bantora Library.
Seriously? With one of the war machines?
I refuse to believe that Vulcan would do something like that. Even when he hides his sheets after wetting the bed, his guilty conscience always makes him confess to someone.
So wait, are you telling me he still wets the bed?
No, he's been living here a long time. They brought him here as a little baby.
I refuse to believe it.
It's not really unheard of, though. It always seems to be the sheltered ones who end up acting out all the time. Vulcan is the one who's always fighting with the acting director, right?
My apologies, Miss Iria. I'll strangle him for you, no problem. No need to worry about a thing.
What's all the commotion in here? You're supposed to be working. Stop lounging around, get back to your posts, and resume your duties at once. You too, Iria. Don't get caught up in all these rumors.
You're right.
Mirpak? Your jacket's on all wrong.
What does it matter? As long as it keeps me warm, it doesn't matter how I wear it. You have a problem?
No. I've never seen someone so obviously freaking out in my entire life.
It's because Mirapak and Vulcan joined in the same group. I'm sure right now she has a lot going on in her head. A lot going on, in general. Louis-Mon's book was stolen in transit after it was found at the Toad mine. We have reason to suspect.
The Church of Drowning in God's Grace?
Yes, it's extremely rare to dig up the book of someone connected to the church, let alone a high-ranking church member. Louis-Mon's book might be the key to unraveling the church's mysteries.
Louis-Mon really looked out for me. He was my mentor and a beautiful friend. I'm going to give this 110%, and I won't return to the library until I've recovered Louis-Mon's book.
Nullity!
Mirapak!
Listen, contact us via telepathy as soon as you arrive. Make sure to report in if there's trouble.
I will. Thank you very much, Mirapak.
Why is the acting director sending you on such a critical mission, and all by yourself? I honestly don't think this is a good idea.
Are you doing all right?
Why do you ask?
Well, your eyes are all red. Is everything okay?
Will my eyes being red severely handicap you on this mission for some reason?
Of course not.
We're down a flying boat, not to mention a war machine.
I'll send several librarians to go investigate. We'll spot them in no time, I'm sure.
Yukaluku used to belong to the Church of Drowning in God's Grace. In other words, what Vulcan did serves only to weaken us and strengthen our enemy. He'll probably be executed for treason.
did you do it? If you can hear this, please answer me. No, you must answer me! Vulcan McMoney! Vulcan.
You're no fool, acting director. But asking me to use my sacred eyes to see Vulcan's true character? Were you expecting him to do what he did?
Cut to the chase.
His dominant trait is honesty. His thoughts are about his ideals, and by no means is he the rebel type.
I figured as much. No matter where he goes, he'll always be a defender of justice. What's Mirapak up to?
I can tell you that without even having to use my secret eyes.
Betrayal. I don't understand it. He was always right there beside me, so how could he do that? Also, why did he leave this behind? Lascal is a mysterious proprietor of books. He gathers books with his obscure power and flies around the globe. Then, when girls die, having never told the person they love their feelings, he delivers their book to their beloved. This is...
Oh, a little light reading. Upon your death, by the power of the mysterious Lascal Othello, your book will be brought to the eyes of the one you love, right?
Upon my death? What are you talking about?
Huh? No, that's not the problem I was talking about.
As an armed librarian, I take matters of life and death very seriously.
How can I explain this to you? Oh, I know! North, in the library's fourth labyrinth, row E25 is simply the perfect book for you.
A book that's perfect?
Mm-hmm. You should study up on these a bit more like I have.
So you're saying that if I read it, I'll have a better understanding of why Vulcan betrayed Ventura, right?
No, it's...
Thank you very much for the information.
Oh! This is not gonna be good.
Bantora Library is divided into 6 libraries and 5 labyrinths. The Age of Paradise, when the gods ruled mankind, it was an era of true peace, without war, poverty, or crime. However, the gods fled the earth. The god of the past, Bantora, was sealed within the library he had created. He left the task of running the library to the humans. And such was the birth of the armed librarians. The armed librarians were to excavate the books, maintain them, and destroy any who would do them harm. And the main reason we're called armed librarians...
That's not fair! Go away!
Bantora unleashed beasts in the library to protect the books from intruders. Guardian beasts. Only those who can make it past their guard are qualified to protect the books.
Mirapak!
You're apprentices, aren't you? Do you really think you can become armed librarians if you're struggling against the guardian beast Wolfclaw in the 5th library?
This is our first field drill.
Then choose a place in the southern libraries. You'll only face cavalry-level beasts over there.
Yes, ma'am!
The guardian beasts become much stronger as you descend into libraries 4 and 5. Also, the more important books are stored there.
kill them if you step on them. It's snack time. Eat up. Your ability to make decisions dulls as your blood sugar drops. They look dull now.
Huh? Thank you very much. E25. E25. This is it.
I've discovered love hides itself in a cloak of sin.
But you're going to leave me behind. I just know that you're going to leave.
That's nonsense. Distance and time do not apply to us. Our love is eternal.
Oh, my darling.
Why did she send me to look at this? It's a love story. Why did I need to see that? How shameless. The book.
Excuse me.
Oh, right. Thank you for waiting. This is the book you reserved.
Oh, my husband.
This book has been assigned a number 5 seal, and that means it comes with some restrictions. Removing it from the premises is strictly prohibited. If you're found in violation of that rule, your memories will be erased by the fantasy slaughter device Argax. Hey, enough with that stuff. Ma'am, please sign right here.
Oh, yes. Matt! Matt!
Vulcan.
Vulcan, what's up?
Take a look at this. I'm sorry.
Acting Director Photona.
My sincere apologies. Are you hurt?
Oh, no, I'm fine, thank you. I'm sorry.
The library is a sacred place, child. What do you think you're doing?
I just...
The death of a person is something to be mourned. That will show you that life itself should be exalted. And that applies to all life, not just humans. If you wish to become an armed librarian, you must treat all living things with respect.
Oh, hello. Oh, thank you very much. I didn't hurt you, did I? I'm fine, really. The acting director shouldn't have gotten so angry with you over youthful excitement, young man.
Oh, no. Photona is absolutely right. I hope to become a respected armed librarian like him someday.
I'm sure you will. Just keep working hard.
Thanks.
Some things don't change. He was no different back then.
They're still human.
He's so straightforward.
I'm just glad you're all right and didn't end up with a lot of nasty scars.
And so awkward in his own way. But the truth is, he betrayed Bantora and all of us. Where am I? This is bad. I'm in the 4th library. Elephant Guardian!
disappoint. I'm not Vulcan. What's the matter?
Long hair looks bad on you. I saw a book from when you were younger.
Oh? Maybe I should have let you die after all.
Vulcan just doesn't understand how things work. He still puts honey into his tea like a kid.
What did you give her to drink?
Just something like juice.
Betraying Bentora is an unforgivable offense for an armed librarian. No matter what the reason for doing so, I don't care.
Exactly. He's such a little kid.
Don't encourage
And
her.
he left his comrade in arms high and dry. That's not very nice to do.
I know, right? I tell you this, that boy is a complete and total jerk.
Don't you dare call Vulcan a jerk, you brat! He was righteous and had beautiful hair. And out in battle, he was one of the best in our class. No, among all the armed librarians. And he loved honey. And he was kind to everyone. And he was straightforward and kind of awkward. And he was very gentle. That's the Vulcan
You what?
that I...
Would you like some more, sir?
Hey, what's going on? Oh! Buck!
So, you just figured that out? It's always the quiet ones you gotta watch.
Another day's work is done. Now, one little drink, and then I hit the hay.
Good evening.
Mirabok? What are you doing here at this hour?
Mirabok Findel
Smell like a
entering.
brewery. It's a little bit late to say that, kid.
Acting Director, I've come here tonight to ask for your permission to let me use the war machine of the past, the fantasy slaughter device Argax.
What for? Don't tell me you want to do something girly, like erasing all your memories of Vulcan. What's this? You don't trust Mr. McMahon?
No.
You don't have to save your precious chastity for Bantora Library. As long as you don't let it interfere with your work. I sure don't. Who cares if you're in love with a traitor?
What do you mean, in love?
You're not?
No, I'm not. No, whether or not I'm in love isn't the point.
Just what?
I'm just sick of hesitating. I realized that my current state is interfering with my work as an armed librarian, which is unacceptable. So please, Acting Director, you think you're doing? I thought I asked you both to sort the fourth library, if I'm not mistaken.
Right, but Irea's tea is so good.
Something
I just
about
can't
her
turn
has
it down.
changed since yesterday.
She has her clothes on straight.
What?
Oh, nothing. We're off.
Would you like some tea, Mirpak?
Oh, no, I have work to do.
But you're in no hurry, right?
Right? Thank you. Oh, Irea, do you happen to have any honey?
Huh? You take your tea sweet?
No, I usually don't like it that way. But today, for some reason...
I see.
Are you serious?
So tomorrow morning.
Get Amut's Mesida here.
Who are you, sir?
A monster.
Please wait a moment. The acting director isn't here today. I'll be more than happy to...
What the hell is this?
O war machine of the past, the stone sword of spent time, your... Oh, there it is. Well, now, are you going to read it?
I've got a fascination for monsters.
Hey, Meats, listen up. We brought you some food.
What's the matter? Didn't snag any?
Look here. There's a piece for you. What's the matter with you?
Is it cold over there? Come sit by me. It's warmer over here. Don't be afraid. My name is Bookwat, Relia Bookwat. What's your name?
Enrique Misile.
What is it that you did, Enrique?
What did I do?
I went to a doctor to beg for some medicine. I had a friend. She was sick, suffering in pain from a terrible fever.
Why?
You should always help other people when they're suffering.
Why?
I don't remember. But still, I feel like someone did something like that for me at one time in my life.
Get
head out.
Is the girl all right?
She's alive and kicking.
She's alive. Glad to hear that.
What was that? I remember seeing it long ago. It's a smile. A smile. He smiled. I want to smile.
Well, what's the experiment for this time, old master?
A serum to forcibly bestow magic rights on these young boys.
An experiment. I'm going to die.
You never tire of that, do you?
I don't need you to understand. Each true man is an isolated existence unto himself. We don't need to see eye to eye. Huh?
A meat crying. Pathetic but amusing.
Bormet, pull him out of the cage.
Yes, sir. Ganbenzel.
Sit him down here with us.
You want me to sit side by side with a meat? Disgusting.
Excellent. Sit right here with me. Why are you crying, boy?
I want to smile before I die. But I can't do it.
Oh, but smiling is the easiest thing in the world, young man. You just need to look around and do something fun.
Something fun?
It means to experience the joy of living. You know, I just thought of something that would be good for that. You need to kill. Your opponent dies and you are the one who lives. Can you imagine any better means of realizing the joy of living than this? You really should give it a try.
Killing is fun?
Yes. It's a lot of fun. Have fun, then you'll smile. Look at my hand. These days, this old man's hand wouldn't even be able to kill a little infant. For many years, I lived simply and modestly in a small trading town. I destroyed my desire and lied to myself. By the time I realized this, it was too late. As such, I have made up my mind. I shall create a super being to act for me. It will be a monster who will be capable of killing acting director Hamut Meseta herself.
I'll be a monster?
Yes, my monster.
Don't!
Stop, man! What in the hell was that? An electric shock. He's projecting electricity from his body. If your sword touches him, you'll be electrocuted.
He regenerated? He can use electricity, water, cloth, and even regenerate?
How many magic attacks does this guy have?
Both of you stay away. I'm the only one who stands a chance.
Highly doubtful.
We'll see about that. Mirapok, toss me your gun!
He's out of bullets.
Okay! Littlest! Mint the clock!
Sorry about that. I still had one more shot left.
Get back here, you bastard!
Mint, you're hurt!
You alright, Mint? Still with us?
Weren't you able to see all of that Madalast?
Who knows? Maybe so.
Sneaky bastard.
Mirapok, inform the guards about this. Tell them that if they see a masked man, to let him through unopposed.
We're just letting him escape?
We can't stop him with our powers alone. Not until we know more.
He was from the church, wasn't he?
If there's anyone else who would have the temerity to attack the library, I'd really enjoy meeting them.
Do you think it has anything to do with the theft of Louimon's book, Iria?
Who knows? But I don't think that's the last we've seen of him.
Man, I just want to know who in the hell that guy was. You know as well as I do, the Magic Bureau only bestows the right to one type of magic per person. Trying to learn more magic than that would only lead to chaos of the mind and sickness, things like that. And yet that guy...
Hey, take a look at this.
It looks like glass.
Seems like he left something. Does that look like it might be a hair, my friend?
That's translucent hair. It can't be. Did you tell the acting director about this?
I did. She ordered a unit to pursue the monster, and then she left.
Huh? Sometimes I wonder what's going through that woman's mind.
Yeah, seriously. She never makes our lives easy.
Get out of my way! If you don't move, there's no telling what I'll do! Now move!
If you return it now, I'll recommend leniency to the police. It really wasn't nice to take something that doesn't belong to you.
Shut up!
Are you having money problems? If you are, tell me and let's talk. I don't have much money myself, but I could try to...
Shut up and move! Hear me? Or I'll cut you!
You need to hand it over or I'll punch you. I'd rather not have to. Please return it at once. It's gonna hurt and you won't like it.
This way, this way. Yes, right there. Police officers, that man stole my purse.
Huh? That's an armed librarian.
Thank you very much.
Take care of yourself now.
That was quite commendable, Miss Armed Librarian.
That was impressive work.
Stealing from the elderly. You should have beaten the crap out of that hoodlum. That's what I would have done.
Yeah, but I thought he might have had a pretty good reason for taking it. To be totally honest, I'm really not a super big fan of punching people.
But you're an armed librarian.
Oh, actually, I'm not an armed librarian. I'm just an apprentice. Oh, just an apprentice. The road to being an armed librarian is tough.
There she is. Nolity! Huh? Yoo-hoo! Nolity!
Acting director?
Har.
What are you doing here?
Aren't you going to explain how you ended up here?
Huh?
Your mission was to find and recover Louimon's book, was it not?
Oh, yes, ma'am.
He was your training instructor and your mentor, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, report.
They found Louimon's book in the area of Toet Mine. Once recovered, it was brought here to Bougia by train. Then from here, it was scheduled to be transported to the port near the library by boat. Then the train was attacked, and the book was stolen. I doubt there are many with enough power to attack a train that's moving. I'm sure there are some strong enough. I began my investigation with the local criminal organizations, but I've yet to uncover anything.
Interesting.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, sorry, it's nothing.
But anyway, what are you doing here, acting director? I heard from Mirapok that the library was attacked. Was anyone hurt? Shouldn't you be out there leading the search for the monster that did this?
Oh, Mirapok and Aria are more than capable of leading the search for the monster.
But she said it looked like it might be the church's doing.
Ooh, a fight.
Huh? Hey! What? It's glowing. Such beautiful hair. Come and punch me for a fee of 100 kiloways per minute. Beat me and win 10,000 kiloways?
Don't you love these types of things?
Well, it's kind of scary.
What are you talking about? You're stronger than both of those idiots fighting.
I'm still scared. What if someone gets hurt? It's easy to get hurt fighting. That's not good.
Huh. Strange girl. Can you tell what's going on, Nolity?
Huh? Yes. The one taking the punches is a stronger fighter. But for some reason, he's deliberately taking the blows and pretending they hurt.
Time's up! That was 1 minute!
Stay home next time, idiots!
It's over.
All right, people, who's next?
Here!
Huh? The acting director?
This girl is going to fight next.
This isn't good. Could she be testing me? I know I look like a little girl, but I'm an apprenticed armed librarian, so I shouldn't be doing this.
Begin.
I'm asking you not to begin. What should I do?
Punch him, come on!
Nolity, if you don't take this seriously, you'll stay an apprentice.
Wow, that's some punch.
That was nothing. I'll hit you for real this time. Here I go. No way.
Your time has expired.
Awesome! 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 Just awesome! Mister, will you protect the world with me?
What the hell are you talking about?
You could make it as an armed librarian. Let's save everyone who's in trouble or suffering. No, not that. Let's save everyone who can be saved.
Save everyone?
Acting director, this man is strong. Acting director?
I'm leaving now.
Huh? Excuse me, I'll come back later. Please think about it. See you later. Why does he waste all of his strength doing something as silly as that. What a waste.
Nolity, I have something I want to tell you. Then after that, I have some orders I need to give you.
Okay.
First, I'll tell you that man's name. They call him Zato Rondahoon. Catchy, huh? He's the person who stole Louimon's book.
Really? He's the one who took it? But did he give it away? How could you know that?
Can't tell you that. Next, my orders. Now, you can't let the other armed librarians know this. It's what professionals like to call a top-secret mission.
Top secret?
Long ago, that man killed someone and then read that person's book. He then began to wish for death.
But what does this have to do with Louimon?
This is the mission, so you need to listen carefully. Save that man, Zato. When he's truly in peril, save him.
Save him?
But you can't tell anyone. Catch you later.
Hold on a minute! Acting director! Huh? Just what does she mean by that? I have to save him?
Hamut's Mesida.
That which goes does not go. That which comes does not come. The moon is the sun. The birds are the fish.
Magic begins with visualization. Destroy the order of the world within yourself while visualizing your destruction of the world's order.
The living are the dead. Steel becomes brittle. Reality becomes a dream. All fantasy becomes reality.
Using your right to defy the Creator and deviating from universal law, this is the thing we refer to as magic.
That which is not. That which is not is. Creation will be rendered false. I shall now undergo magical deliberation.
Invert a cup and water spills out. It is this logic that we defy. This is the first step toward magic, the start of magical deliberation. When that deliberation is continued... You have a long way ahead. What Master Genbanzel desires is Hamut's Mesita.
I'm starved. Oh, hey, I'm back.
So tired.
Welcome back. Good work today. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Yes, it's fun. Have fun and you'll smile.
Oh, it's so pretty.
It was in the surf, just lying on the beach. Ron Kenny found it.
Thank you so much.
Men read books, and men seemingly do return to life inside them.
What are you talking about, Caius?
Well, the fireballs that Ron Kenny blows are powerful. But how good can he be if he can't even hit his target? Besides, he can only fire them a short distance now. Personally, I don't care how much killing power you've got. It isn't really magic if you can't use it practically.
He does have a point.
What do you think, Enrique?
Leave him alone.
But Cecily, his magical deliberation is much further along than the rest of us.
I have no opinion on it.
Oh, he spoke? I guess even a born killer when spoken to will talk to people sometimes.
Cecily?
Whatever.
Thank you very much. 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 Thank you all very much.
Ronkini. Enrique? Tonight. It's you and me.
Not tonight, please. So, we're gonna practice through real combat?
Yes, we are.
And we're fighting to the death, huh?
Yes.
Why do we even have to do this?
So that we can become a monster.
I don't want to be some stupid monster. Just want to stay with everyone else.
That is impossible.
But why?
We're only here so we can become monsters.
So, you came?
Yes.
Then, gentlemen, let the sparring commence.
Take this.
I don't want it.
It's not for you. I want you to give it to Kumola.
Kumola?
Just do it.
Without further ado, fight!
Enrique style, wielding thunder.
Ronkini loin money, wielding fire.
Enrique style, wielding even more powerful thunder.
Ronkini loin money, wielding fire with greater precision.
Enrique style, wielding even more powerful thunder with still greater precision.
Ronkini loin money, wielding even larger, more powerful fire with still greater precision.
Please tell me that you're not dead. He isn't breathing. It went through to his heart. Oh, this can't be.
Where's Amyot's messenger? Where is Amyot, the armed librarian?
What? You really scared me.
Bring Amyot here to me. Bring her now.
Just lay still. Don't you move. No way. Suicide. Were you trying to kill yourself?
Yes, I was.
Why? Are you going through a tough time or something like that? Oh. Listen!
You aren't going to preach to me that suicide is really bad and I shouldn't do it, are you?
Suicide is really bad, and no, you shouldn't do it. Anyway, don't kill yourself just because you stole something. I think they'll be pretty lenient if you turn yourself in and say you're really sorry.
That's so?
I know you stole Luimon Muhatan's book, Zato Rondahoon. I came here looking for my friend's book, and I know you've got it. Is that... Hand it over.
If you want it from me, then kill me.
Kill you?
Do it yourself or call someone else in to do it. Kill me.
Didn't you hear what I've been saying to you? I mean, sure, stealing a book is a sin, definitely, but it's not worth dying for.
You're wrong.
You'll understand why later. Or rather, the longer you procrastinate, the more danger we'll be in.
But
that danger may spread all the way to Ventura.
even so, I'm against it. Don't worry, I'll bring the book back. Goodbye.
Nullity, wait just a minute!
How come all anyone thinks of is death and killing and stuff?
Long ago, that man killed someone and then read that person's book. He then began to wish for death. Save that man, Sato. When he's truly in peril, save him.
I don't know, I thought she'd shed some of her naivete. Given that it's Louimon's book, she should be aggressive.
No need to worry about that. What are you gonna do about this?
The one who is with Nolity is the monster who attacked the library. Please look after things for me from now on.
I've no doubt. This is the acting director's handwriting.
The acting director, Nullity, whoever. Why do all women act so stupid? I am so sorry, Mirpak. I completely forgot that you were a woman.
Well, I can't leave things as they are. We're going to have to dispatch someone immediately.
Looks like it's your turn, my man.
My turn?
I came here looking for my friend's book, and I know you've got it.
Draw your gun, Nullity. Do it!
No, I won't. I'll never use one of those things.
Why not?
It's too easy to kill with them. You end up killing people even when you don't intend to.
You're such a sweet and caring girl, Nullity. However, it is our job to oversee death. You'll never be praised for choosing not to kill, but you will be reprimanded.
I don't care if they reprimand me or not. I will protect the world without killing. And I'll do it how I want to.
That strong? I have to hurry and do this. I have to kill them soon.
I must admit, I'm surprised.
Damn you, mess it up!
I'm jealous. You look so happy.
You aren't powerful enough to even approach Harmutes. However, if you're willing to follow Master Ganban's own, a day will come when you'll be able to kill her.
This isn't a smile. This.
A back alley?
Yes, according to police intel. Though we don't know for sure if he's the monster.
Well, I have an idea. But I'm not sure it's gonna work.
I want you to play nice with my monster, armed librarians.
Them, huh? Looks like they're doing it again.
The customers aren't lining up today, huh?
Tell me, why are you here?
Because I want to help you, you big dummy.
All right then. Kill me already.
I already told you that wouldn't be helping you.
That's the only way to help me.
There's another way. I just haven't figured it out yet.
Why are you smiling?
Huh? That's a good question. It's probably because my mind's completely at ease. Because you haven't attempted suicide again. And since you haven't tried, that makes me really happy.
There might be a chance that someone could punch me to death today.
There isn't anyone in this town who can knock you out. I mean, I don't like watching you get punched at all, but it's definitely better than you being stabbed with a knife.
I need to know why you smiled.
Uh,
Why did you hold my hand?
because I already told you. Because we're gonna protect the whole world. You and me, together.
Come and punch me for a fee of 100 kiloways per minute. Beat me and win 10,000 kiloways. Is this the guy?
What an awesome mask! You must be a street performer, huh?
Here's 1,000 kiloways. I'm gonna punch you for 10 minutes.
No way! He fights 1 minute at a time!
It's okay.
Huh?
Here I come! The dominant trait is stupidity. His thoughts are empty, and he wishes for atonement. This guy's nothing like the monster. However, he did react to this mask.
Sato, no! That man is incredibly strong. He's on a different level from the others. And yet, Sato is taking all of his blows. He couldn't be. Hey, wait!
To be murdered by an imposter. What a fitting way for me to die.
Imposter? Stop! That's against the rules! You paid to punch him! You can't do anything else!
Come on. Just kill me. Finish me off.
Nothing has changed within him. There's no trace of the monster within his soul. Still.
Please stop!
Just move.
I won't!
Move now.
But why? Why do you want to die so badly?
I have killed countless innocent people in my lifetime. The fact that I'm alive is an affront to their very souls, and my death is the only way to redeem their lives.
And your death will make amends for that?
There's no other way.
But everyone dies. That won't make up for anything, you dummy. You have nothing you want to do before you die? Nothing at all? There must be something. At least one thing. Please tell me what it is. Sato, please tell me.
I want to smile before I die.
I want to smile.
You want to what? Sato, come back! Min?
Well, now you figure it out.
What in the world are you doing here?
We got word that the monster was here.
Monster?
The gold-masked monster that attacked Bantora Library. That charged lightning attack was unmistakable.
No way! Sato's not like that.
Agreed. It doesn't make any sense to me. Looking at him with my sacred eyes, this is a different person. The monster who attacked Bantora Library has a dominant trait of misfortune. His thoughts are of himself and he wishes for chaos. He never thought of atonement in his life. It was my first time seeing him too. But this guy probably...
Excellent, excellent. Huh?
Looks like it's almost time. Now the real monsters can come out to play, finally.
Zato! Zato!
Don't, Nology. Stay away!
You can smile. Smiling is the easiest thing in the world if you surround yourself with fun things.
Fun things, you say?
Yes! If you surround yourself with fun things, you'll be able to want to go on living.
Is that so?
So please, don't do this. Don't die.
Sato. Get the hell away from here, Nology!
Then I suppose, in the name of living, I'll have to enjoy all sorts of fun. 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 Murder.
Long time no see, Mr. Monster.
What is it you're saying about him, man? He's a monster?
That man is the real Zato, kid. He's completely different from the man you were with on the streets.
His name is Enrique Bisao, a pathetic kid who failed to become a monster.
Well, what are your thoughts?
It's fascinating. A kid who tried to become a monster. Fascinating indeed.
But you don't need to read it. Why don't you just use your power?
Reading them is just as much fun for me. Doing the same thing over and over, honestly, you grow tired of it.
Enrique Bisao wielding thunder. Wielding an even more powerful thunder. Enrique Bisao wielding thunder with still greater power and with precision.
Enrique, you've been looking so beleaguered lately.
Kumola.
Huh?
Why doesn't Kumola smile?
The girl is a rat. Throw her a scrap of food and she'll happily smile for you. Have you become sexually aware as well?
It's not ready yet?
Not yet, but almost.
It's okay, Kamola. Don't worry, I'll protect you.
But Cecily...
It's you and me tonight. I've been waiting for this day. Kamola will be delighted to hear of your death.
Why?
Why? You know the answer. She's afraid of you.
Fight!
What's the matter? Where's that thunder you always brag about? This is revenge for my brothers. Remember it well! thunder. Komola.
You've got the devil's luck. However, this was some much-needed medicine. Struggling against such a weak opponent.
What happened after I passed out?
Your back is hurt. I'm going to apply some medicine to it.
But my back wasn't hit at all.
You just aren't able to feel it. Now, please hurry. Enrique, that makes 5 people. Congratulations. I bet you're happy, having won so much.
I'm not sure.
Why not? Don't you enjoy it? Doing that to the others?
No, I don't. I'm sick of killing everyone. I kill and I kill. It's no fun for me at all. I've never been able to smile. They taught us that killing is fun. I used to think it would be, too. But now...
You're cruel. To say that to me now.
Do you really hate me that much?
Please die, Enrique. Do it for me. Each time someone dies, a sorrow comes over me and I feel like dying myself. But I fight through it and survive. Then someone else dies, the sorrow returns and... yet I keep on living.
Komola, I'm sorry.
5 people have died already, and my heart has died 5 times with them. Even you, Enrique, you could die. You should just die!
What's going on?
Boromet, I want to stop doing this.
What are you saying?
Please let me stop this. I can't take it anymore.
Shut your mouth! That little bitch has gotten into your head, hasn't she, boy? If Master Ganbenzel saw the pathetic state of things... That's it. I'm going to heaven!
Wait.
Leave him be, Enrique.
Ganbenzel.
You disappoint me. You'll never become a monster. When you rejected Hamut's messages, smile, that set all of this in motion. You're a thunder-wielding fool, yearning for one thing alone, but never to get it. At the very least, boy, rip down the walls and become a true monster.
Those fools, throwing their lives away for that simpering little whore.
Caius.
Enrique, I'm giving you one last chance. Go find Komola and kill the girl. Do that and...
That was the life of Enrique Bisao. He was completely helpless.
That's impossible. I know he's alive. I talk to him all the time.
He's a friend of mine.
Yes, I've heard.
You can't talk to the dead. You can read their books, but that's completely different.
That's all because of his power, Nullity.
What, Myth?
You're not as dumb as you look.
I've only read about him. I didn't think he could actually exist. They call that man the Book Eater. That transparent hair of his leaves no doubt in my mind it's who it is.
Seeing is believing, now isn't it?
That's Louimon's book.
Watch closely, my dear Nullity.
Nullity. Someone else has joined us. Komola.
Book eaters. Even I had only imagined them to be some sort of myth. They say that true to the name, they eat books. He traps the lives and abilities from the books he eats, and their souls are kept in a separate realm inside the body of the book eater.
The non-entity entrails. The soul of the person eaten is a pitiable prisoner.
I like the feel of that.
Let's see. Now, who was it I was thinking of? Oh, right. That kid named Ronkany had a special power.
Each person can only contain one magic power, but this bastard can use the powers from every book of a person he eats. And that's why.
The monster who attacked the library commanded so many different types of magic.
And this is the power of the aforementioned Enrique. It was hilarious. That boy's eyes were completely empty when I arrived on the island. Those pathetic fools were only there to become food for yours truly. All that becoming a monster business was just lies.
That power! That's Louimon! Damn you!
That huge librarian, the only weapon he had was strength.
That's enough! You can't stop him!
Stop talking! I'm angry right now, Myth! So angry!
Oh?
What did you do with them? Where are Louimon and Enrique?
They're gone now. You'll never be able to see them again.
You lie!
Now, dear Nullity, don't be so hard on yourself. I'm eternally grateful you saved my life.
You weren't the one I was saving!
Komola. I was inside him that day, too. This is Komola's book.
I'm glad you're okay now.
Let me see your face.
I'm glad. I was able to save so many of the others.
You're glad. That's good.
Don't make a sound. Follow me. I'm stealing a boat and getting out of here. I can't spend one more second in this hellhole.
don't want to die.
I don't want you to die. I would like to save everyone. All of you.
No, I don't. I'm sick of killing everyone. I kill and I kill. It's no fun for me at all. I've never been able to smile.
To say that now. I hated him so much before that. I thought he was a monster.
Why didn't you just kill him then?
Because he may have killed many people and injured others doing what he did. But he was still no different than you and I. He was forced to do it. So even after what happened, I still want to save him.
Then it's settled. Let's go.
Huh?
We'll kill Boromet and take one of his ships. If we work together, I know that we can get away from here. We'll get off this island and live. You'll be fine, Qumola. Don't worry. No one will be able to hurt you.
What about Enrique?
He'll come with us, of course. You said it yourself. He's no different from you and I, right?
You little traitor!
This will end.
It ends now!
Yes, I, Enrique Bisail, commandeered this man Zato's body. I came to this town in search of a place to die. But...
Get back, Enrique!
Damn it. What's wrong?
Giving up already, Enrique? You better not even consider giving up. That would be a real disappointment.
It's you guys.
Qumola came with us to rescue you. We know you can find a way out.
Relia showed you kindness, and Qumola showed you mercy. And now...
The girl fighting outside?
Is putting her life on the line to save me. But what should I do? What can I do?
Think about it, dummy. You need to search through every square inch of this place, and you'll find a way out.
Nullity! Take a load off your feet, will ya?
Don't hurt him!
Why not admit defeat like a good girl, Nullity? He's dead, you know.
You're wrong. He's alive. Enrique's continuing to fight inside of you, and he's going to beat you.
Can't admit defeat. Farewell. I'll come find you once you're a book.
Enrique?
That's impossible.
You aren't the only one who can wield thunder, Zato Rondahoon. Enrique Bisail wielding more powerful thunder with greater precision than ever before.
See, you can do whatever you put your mind to.
Cecily.
Let's do this, Enrique!
Water blast! Just kill me, Enrique. What? What's going on now?
Damn it!
Do it, Enrique. Do it. Wrong, Kenny.
No. You can't do that. If you kill him, you'll die too, Enrique.
Don't worry about me. We'll hold him back for you. Get out of here.
Stop! Why are you letting me live?
We've had enough of you. You can actually be a pretty disgusting guy.
Get your hands off!
Go live a long life. Smile from ear to ear like a complete idiot.
Komola.
Thank you.
Nolity,
Who are you?
don't cry sitting over me. I can handle the tears, but your snot is dripping on me.
Enrique!
You're heavy and in the way. Move.
Looks like you got a new lease on life.
This isn't the time to smile. Stop it already.
You stop first.
Acting director,
Very nice job.
you were watching everything? For how long?
I don't have any idea what you're talking about, man.
Don't play dumb with me. Anyway, acting director, it's a shame we weren't able to fight that monster.
Huh? Not at all. See, Menth, we've got a very worthy adversary. Right there.
I realized it too late. Far too late.
No, there is still time. You want to see the true heaven, do you not?
Who are you?
I abandoned my human name long ago. The believers have chosen to name me the Overseer of Paradise.
None at all. I realize that there's knowledge contained in the non-entity entrails, but that's about all I know.
Same conclusion as the Magic Bureau. Hey, Enrique, you may be able to take over Zato's body, but you won't be able to take over his magic rights. I'd wager that Zato's magic right was the ability to use the powers of the books he eats. You can't eat books, and you can't use cloth or water or any of the other things.
You love the sound of your own voice, Madalast. Anyway, what do you plan to do with me?
Nothing. Take your time, enjoy Bantora. Read some books, go into town, and find a pretty girl to fool around with. Heck, if you want, I'll even join you. Just relax. We've already tried to slaughter each other once. We're brothers now.
Matt, it's Mirapok. Do you have a minute?
Sure, I was getting tired of talking to that stubborn young man. Graceful lady like yourself is a nice change of pace.
From what we learned from Enrique's statement, Truman Ganbanzel's estate was spotted in the Istmo Republic. However, it's completely abandoned and he's nowhere to be found.
I see. Good work.
Time sure flies. It's been a week since Enrique came to this island. Befriending a member of the church is huge. I wonder if the acting director anticipated all this happening from the start.
Who knows?
Do you think she'll make him an armed librarian?
I couldn't really say. Besides, Enrique doesn't seem to be that interested himself.
You impress me, Enrique. You're an entirely new person compared to when we met in town. Say, wanna battle me to the death right now, mister? We can destroy this place without anyone caring.
You may have a reason to fight or some sort of death wish, but I don't.
Oh.
I came here to atone for my sins. I owe it to her to stay alive.
You're so cruel to me. I'm completely heartbroken. Change your mind someday, will ya? I'll be waiting.
A former church member becoming an armed librarian? You shouldn't even joke about something like that.
Glad to see you're back with us, Fiki.
So how did it go? On the island?
Not very well, I'm afraid. But I did manage to recover Heiss's book.
I see.
True man Ganbenzel is missing. And just as with the incident involving Krekasa, we're having trouble finding clues about the church. Well, in any case, it's only a matter of time. That spy is going to show his true colors.
You think so too?
Of course. No matter how you slice it, he's still the man who attacked the library. He can't be trusted. I'm just saying I find it hard to believe that he'd sever all ties with the church.
Can only use thunder magic now, so what the heck was that?
My hyper-regeneration is separate from that. I think Caius may have left this power behind for me.
Okay then, round 2. This time you'll be the one knocked down.
Sounds like fun. Bring it on, Squirt.
Oh, you just smiled, Enrique.
I did not.
You did so.
I did not.
All right, 1,000 kiloways that he did smile. I'll bet 2,000 kiloways that he didn't. Hey there, guys. Why are you... Oh, my giant-sized friend here thought it might be kind of fun to spar with the big bad book eater.
I'm Ruik, a second-ranked armed librarian.
Wait, Enrique's my friend now. He's not a book eater anymore. Duh, we know that. That being said, we just feel that...
So none of you trust me.
Big and stupid, just the way I like my men.
Guys, let's not go through with this. If the acting director found out this was happening...
Shut your mouth, Gamo! I don't care what the top brass has to say. It doesn't sit right with me. Gilda, the reception librarian this stupid jerk killed, was born in my hometown.
Ouch! I told you so, big guy.
Shut up.
But wow, he sure can use thunder. He's like a first-ranked armed librarian, at least in terms of combat prowess.
You're right, that guy is a monster.
Yeah, what is the acting director thinking? Letting him wander free like that? Don't be worried. Rui, despite his tough looks, is a good guy. I'm sure he'll come around. So, see you again tomorrow?
Yeah. Show yourself to me, Ganbenzel.
Ganbenzel. How interesting.
Are you going to haunt me forever, old man?
Humans, beings with the right to gain all the happiness and joy that this world may offer.
Where's your body located?
Do not forget that wounded humans are to be saved. Suffering humans are to be rescued. Forsaken humans are to be loved. What says a monster about this? The exact opposite. Wounded humans are to be killed. Suffering humans are to be trampled upon. Forsaken humans are to be devoured. Enrique, my boy, return to me now. You're a true monster. It's you who defeated Sato. Serve my desires. Serve me now.
Away from me.
My glorious monster. Just you wait. You will come to me.
I'm impressed. Sending your spirit after him over and over at the expense of shortening your life. Obsession like that will have heaven welcoming you with open arms.
You've seen a ghost. Tell me, did you see anything fun?
Tell me, how can a woman like you be the acting director of this library? Her smile is practically that of
some kind of monster. Thank you for your kind and charitable words. In return, I'm going to tell you a fun little fact. What I want. I'm talking about a battle to the death with someone hell-bent on killing me, and not in a nice way. I see that bloodlust. It's in your eyes right now.
You're mad. Insane.
Oh, you're too kind. Take that book with you and enjoy it. It'll give you nice memories when you're feeling depressed and lonely.
He went into town all by himself? I don't think that's wise.
He'll be fine. We've got surveillance on your friend. Nolity!
Hammy, be honest. Do you really want to fight this boy that badly?
Yeah, I do. I mean, it's not that I'd fight just anyone simply because they're strong. After all, I never expected much out of Sato. He was just killing people for fun, right? Anyone can do that. It's child's play. The strongest of all, Matt, are the people who fight to save others. Those who come at you with everything they've got, regardless if they stand a chance of winning. I'm serious. For example, that young person. Anyway, I'm just curious to see what Enrique is made of. I'm just hoping that Ganbenzal won't disappoint me.
Monster, return to me. Monster, return to me. Monster, return to me.
Shut up. Shut up.
What's Enrique mumbling to himself about?
Who knows? Huh? Nolity! Enrique! Is something wrong? You look pale. Hey, is everything all right?
Nolity.
Kill her, monster.
Shut up.
You're a monster. And you belong to me, boy.
Enrique.
Shut up! Just keep your distance from me. The fact of the matter is that you and I live in different worlds.
Nolity! Are you okay, Nolity? That dumb jerk. Wait a minute! But, well, he's trying to do something very important. I'm sure it's something that could help us all. Leave him alone! If you say so.
Don't worry, it's fine. As long as he's on this island, he won't be able to escape the acting director's sensory threads. That would be a message from the acting director.
You're right. It says we should listen to Nolity.
And don't do anything stupid. She means us?
My Monster, return to me. 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 Monster, return to me.
I'll do that. But I want you to leave the girl alone.
He agreed?
Yes, he did.
Then I shall send you, true man of the church. Years ago, when you had the misfortune to be in Ronar Dukedom on business, you ended up in the midst of that pointless war.
Move it! Don't you know? A monster's coming!
Drag him out! He'll be killed!
Let me on too!
Intervention by the armed librarians which you witnessed. Seeing this awoke you to your true nature, and you began to thirst for overwhelming power.
All of you are dead, but not me. I realized it too late. Far too late.
No, there is still time. You want to see the true heaven, do you not? Do you know what you should do to experience the joy of living? Kill. Your opponent dies and you live. That's the joy you'll feel. You realize this on that battlefield. You set off to create a monster to destroy everything in your stead. That pure desire made you into a man of truth. Do you regret doing it? You had to abandon everything in your life to accomplish this. Old friends, status which you had spent decades building, your beloved wife, your precious daughter, all of them earthly desires. All of them detestable, for their lives are
transient in nature. Welcome back, at last, my beloved monster.
Genbenzel.
Come, show me your power which shall obliterate all.
I don't care if they reprimand me or not. I will protect the world without killing.
You must know you belong to me, LDK.
No, I don't.
You're my created monster. You must realize this world has no place for you.
No, old man.
You know it's the truth, LDK.
I said no.
Yes, that's the way, monster. Good.
Shut up now.
Kill everything. Just like Amu's messenger does. Kill everything.
Shut your mouth.
Kill. Kill, boy. Kill for me.
Stop it.
Yes. Show me your power. wonderful. Death rains from the skies just like that day. Ah, my, such delight, high creation.
Achieve thy true desire. Such is the duty of a true man. The books of those who fulfill their desires and live their life in happiness shall ascend to heaven. True man Ganbenzel, I can feel your happiness. I accept your book, for it is one of honor.
Looks like the old fool didn't make it after all. I guess he scored a 65?
All that happened while I was away? Did they check whose body it is? Did they verify it was Ganbenzel's?
We really don't know. We have no way at all to check. Could be.
As always, it's what the acting director said.
Most of the librarians seem to see Enrique in a different light now. Men's read on him with his sacred eyes influence them too.
What did he say?
His dominant trait is stupidity. His thoughts are of chaos, and he wishes for destruction. What a complete load of crap. We're in serious trouble with so many weaklings in our ranks.
And just where are you going?
Nolity.
We live in different worlds. That's what you said, huh? And so you're just leaving?
That's right. I'm leaving the island for a while.
We're the same. You live in my world, Enrique. We're all part of the same world. So, please protect the world. With me.
Long, long ago, over 2,000 years in the past, mankind spoke softly and was satisfied with their lots in life. It is said they lived together in the mutual pursuit of happiness. But the gods left. The humans alone remained to lament and to grieve. But they were ignorant to the fact that heaven still exists here on earth. There are those who call me the Overseer of Paradise. I carry this secret with me.
Wow, look who's here. I leave you to it.
Much obliged.
Happiness.
Happiness.
dilly-dallying, you'll get eaten by a guardian beast.
All right. What is it?
Probably nothing.
Who is it?
You don't know, you idiot? That guy is Mokania.
Mokania, Fluto!
Keep it down.
The same Mokania who on his own wiped the floor with the entire Greenbecks army 4 years ago.
The one they claim might be as strong as the acting director.
Where is he going?
He's going back to his room.
His room? So the rumor that he lives in the labyrinth is...
You three? I sure hear a lot of talking, but I don't see a lot of working.
We're sorry!
Mokania.
Mr. Bear was the most fearsome in all the forest. He was always bullying Mr. Fox.
I know who you are.
Then one day Mr. Bear ordered Mr. Fox to gather him some acorns, and so he ran into Mr. Squirrel.
I know everything about you.
He asked, "Can you give me some acorns?" And then he heard voices. The ants were calling out to him.
That's right. You're an ant. A black ant.
The ants are the weakest and the smallest in all the forest. The weakest and smallest.
Mokania, are you in there? Mokania? I'm coming in. Things are so busy with this open house. Do you think that you could help us out?
I'm busy too.
I see. Very well, then. Ooh. What's this fragment doing here? That's not allowed, Mokania. Books need to stay on the shelves. I'll put this up. This book is very important to you, isn't it? You must store it properly.
I will.
You're a good boy, Mokania. Next.
Okay, next up.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Thank you.
Thanks for your hard work. Please enjoy this meal.
Oh, that sounds swell. Thank you. That hit the spot.
Excuse me. We were also looking for a book. Could you escort us into the labyrinth?
Absolutely.
The pieces are in place.
Someone's energetic today. I heard you turned down the offer to be an armed librarian.
I have no interest in becoming one.
Hey, the job's not that bad. Pays well, too. It's a piece of cake as long as things stay peaceful like this.
Peaceful? You don't know what happens in the shadows. Even as we speak.
You're preaching to the choir here. We're still investigating the Church of Drowning in God's Grace.
Good day, Acting Director.
How about you stop spying and reveal yourself? I'll show you anything you want to see.
The pieces are now in place.
Pieces?
They cannot be stopped now.
I guess he's gone. Sure, I'll see him soon.
I don't actually know for certain, but I think I've deduced what could actually be the weakness of the armed librarians.
What weakness?
A comrade turned traitor.
It's you.
You've left yourselves wide open to an attack coming from within.
What's going on, Karane?
Mirabok. So black. What is this?
Karane! Matt!
What is it, Mirapok?
I just heard Karane screaming. I'm headed his way.
Get out of here. Get out of the labyrinth. I want everyone to leave the labyrinth, and if you don't do it, you'll die.
It's an insurrection! Mokanya Fluru is revolting in the fifth labyrinth!
Insurrection?
Make Nolati Monsi drink water. Make Nolati Monsi drink water.
Bring her to Mokania Floru. Bring her to Mokania Floru. Bring her to Mokania Floru.
I made Nolati Monsi drink the water.
I brought her to Mokania Floru.
Mokanya's revolting? By himself?
Route 17 is packed with ants! There are thousands! And the fourth labyrinth too!
Mirapok! What's going on? Get everyone out! We can't counterattack! Hurry and evacuate!
Mirapok, where's the acting director?
She's still in the labyrinth.
You'll die by my hand.
Excellent, Mokanya. You might have the strength to pull it off after all.
It's quieted down, huh?
Most of our enemies have left here. Only one remains.
I see.
Watch out! You're worn out, Mom.
His mother?
Okay.
is it, Mokania?
It's nothing. Come now.
You really are a good boy, Mokanya.
I've been able to reach the acting director with my telepathy. She's in the 5th library. The ants have blocked the way out. There appears to be no way to approach Shalamufin in the 4th library. Mokanya is heading toward the acting director. Also...
What is it?
I don't understand what's going on. He calls that woman Mom.
That doesn't make any sense at all.
Why not?
Because Mokanya's mother, Renus Fluru, died over 20 years ago.
What?
Then that means the woman with him might be...
An imposter.
She might be a spy for the church.
I think it's my fault.
Nullity?
Are you okay, Nullity?
I'm fine. I think I took that woman who's with Mokanya into the labyrinth.
What do you mean?
They said they wanted me to take them there to help them find a book that they needed. And I...
You took them into the labyrinth?
I'm so sorry. They didn't look like bad people to me.
Inexcusable. That's no justification for breaking the rules.
It's strictly forbidden for anyone except armed librarians to enter the labyrinth. And don't tell me you forgot, apprentice.
You're lying. There's no kind of rule like that.
Huh? Nullity. What the hell?
It's the Argax.
Impossible. The church has an Argax they're using as well? That means...
That they completely erased that rule from Nollity's memory, as well as Mokanya's memories of his mother's face and even her death.
So, that made it easy to make Mokanya follow that bad woman's instructions.
Mirapak, you try to contact Mokanya. Tell him that woman is not his mother.
On it.
So Mokanya revolted at his mother's behest. Armed librarians these days.
I've had the opportunity to peer into Mokanya's soul. His dominant trait, complete innocence. His thoughts are of love, and he wishes for stability. He's practically a child.
And we're just supposed to accept that?
What is it?
That woman. She looked too young to pass for his mother.
Mirapak, have you made contact with Mokanya?
Not yet.
I think we should assume that Mokanya is not thinking properly in regards to this insurrection he started.
That's a good point. Locking yourself away alone in the labyrinth for 4 years like that doesn't exactly...
Ridley!
4 years ago? Wasn't that the time of the Greenbacks revolt?
I heard that Mokanya has kept himself locked away inside the labyrinth since that battle. What happened on the battlefield?
Well, Mokanya is just too good-natured. For an armed librarian, that is.
What do you mean?
We don't have time for this mincing about. Fiki, go to the labyrinth entrance. Mirapak, telepathically ask the acting director her exact location. Everyone else stay here and stand by. I'm going in.
Oh, that voice.
I read Kitty's coming, Mokanya.
I feel responsible for this. Laconia, I didn't show you the proper way. I'm so sorry I didn't show you how to save your soul. But it's not too late, Laconia! Then I have no choice. As is my duty as an armed librarian, I will protect the Bantora Library.
Look, it's not some kind of numbers racket against Mokanya. It'll only raise the amount of casualties should things go south.
Only Iria's magic right has any chance of slowing him down or stopping him.
The ability to manipulate time? She can slow time for her opponent, though it depends on her opponent's strength. She can also speed up and stop time for them as well.
But they have to be within her line of sight for it to work.
If she can stop time for Mokanya, she should be able to negate the ants. After that, it all depends on the extent of her strength.
Impressive, old lady. As are you, Shadow Lurker.
I apologize for before. Allow me to properly introduce myself. I am Winkany Bizet of the Church of Drowning in God's Grace.
The pieces are in place, so things seem to be going well. Tell me, what do you need me for?
Mokanya will kill you most certainly, and I'll retrieve the book you people confiscated. That of armed librarian Hyza Meekin.
Hyzus? No problem. It's all yours. Be my guest.
Thank you kindly.
Oil. Interesting. It seems that Mokanya's attack won't work on you then, huh?
That's the sole reason I'm alive.
Hamutes, I leave the rest to you. Make me proud.
Solid swimming. Fiki can dive through metal and earth as if he was swimming in the sea. To him, paths through walls are the same. He can travel a straight line anywhere. He'll capture the imposter and make them tell us the truth.
I'm not getting any response from Iria.
That can't be.
It's okay. She just stopped time for herself. This way she'll be spared any of Mokanya's ant attacks once his time restarts. While her time is stopped, she can't be affected by the outside world.
Way to go, Iria! So the mission was a totally successful one.
Wait, don't relax yet. We have no idea when Mokanya's time will end up restarting.
Hurry, Hammy. If you can make it to the 4th library, we got him.
Don't move. Stay where you are. I'm an armed librarian. Try to resist, ma'am, and I'll have to.
An armed librarian? So, you're one of Mokanya's comrades, right? Please save him. Save Mokanya. Help my son. Please save him. He can't do this alone.
What is it, Fiki?
Something's not right in your pocket. This woman, she's...
Fiki!
What am I gonna do with you, Fiki? I can't trust you to do anything.
Fiki, come in! Fiki, do you hear me? Fiki, answer me!
This can't be.
He didn't make it?
No, Matt. He should have been all right.
What happened?
I'm not sure, Minth. I witnessed Fiki's state of mind at the very last second. Something rattled him, so he dropped his guard.
Rattled that guy?
I can't believe he killed both of them to please that imposter of a mother.
Nolity, you mentioned that she appeared to be too young to be his mother, am I correct?
That's right. She looked like she was actually younger than Mokanya. He can't comprehend something like that anymore. He's totally lost his mind down there. He's gone insane in the 4 years he's been watching.
Stop talking for a minute.
My God. Mom. Are you alright? I never should have left you alone like that.
I'm in pain, Mokanya.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Mom.
It's okay. But tell me about that man. What happened to him?
He was an enemy.
But that means you... Tell me, Mokanya. It's exactly as Winkane claimed, isn't it? I was kidnapped by a terribly evil organization, wasn't I? And my memories and eyesight were taken. But then I was rescued by Winkane, an armed librarian just like you. That's what happened, isn't it? And you're down here, a secret church hideout, pursuing Hamutes Mesida, the woman who stole a very important book of yours. The people you killed were bad guys. And I'm certain they're from the church as well. Isn't that right?
Yes, they were.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's all right, son. But do you really have to fight with them? Even if they're evil, I'm sure you can talk things out.
This is the only way that I can.
I see.
It's her. Hamutes is here. Stay down, Mom.
When I'm around, I just end up getting in your way. And that's the reason I couldn't stay with you.
Please don't say that. I don't want you to leave me again.
I can no longer bear to see my son fighting like this. If you die, son, it will kill me.
I'll have the ants lead you to my room. You need to wait there for me.
Mokanya. If you think you can't win, then forget about me. Don't worry about me. You must live on. Promise me you'll do that. Just leave.
You already know, don't you, Mokanya?
Yes. She's not truly my mother.
Right, give the man a prize. Have to say I'm grateful. Thank you, Shadow Lurker. You'll find Heisa's book below. You can look for it in the 4th sealed library. Happy hunting.
I assumed you'd carry Shalamufa Hamutes. If I knew I could avoid a pincer attack executed by you and Iria Kitty, I'd have a chance to win.
Guess I can't get them all with my sword.
We welcome you with open arms, Winkany Bisay. Welcome to the Church of Drowning in God's Grace. Mokanya Fluru. He's currently training to become an armed librarian. It's been prophesied that he will someday become a threat to us. You will become his mortal enemy. Ignore the pawns and knights. Aim only for the queen. That will be your purpose in life.
I want you to work hard and do as the church instructs. And remember, no matter how far apart we are, I will always be watching over you.
Mokanya Fluru was born in this town. His mother, poor soul, was impregnated with him at the liege lord's whim. They came into a humble existence. I am Mokanya. In this town, I lived a happy life with my mother. Unhealthy as a child and very weak, I was constantly bullied by others. But my mother always came to my rescue. She was such a kind and gentle woman. Hating violence, she would scold bullies. She always reprimanded the neighborhood kids when they fought. Now, play nice, that was what she always said to them. That's why I hate violence myself. I made up my mind that I'd never do anything my mother would oppose. But then...
I'm back!
I don't understand. Why did Mokanya decide to become an armed librarian? Why did he shut himself away after the Greenbacks revolt? It's as if his heart itself has become a labyrinth of black ants.
Be right there. Will you be staying the night? You'll need to fill out this form if you don't mind, sir. Are you here on vacation?
Humans are beings with the right to gain all of the happiness this world may offer.
Well now, I see that you're with the church. Why didn't you say so earlier?
My apologies, madam. Here is the next directive.
Raylia, Yohei, Kolio, and these three will be staying here.
Mother!
Huh?
I'm Winkany. It's me, Winkany. Look at me. Don't you recognize me?
I'm so sorry, sir. Winkany, have I met you somewhere before?
I realize it. Now I get it, Mokanya. This is what losing your mother feels like. My name is Mokanya Fluru. I decided I wanted to make my mother a happy woman. That's why I decided to become an armed librarian. I can get lots of money if I become one. But she died. Even so, I didn't give up. All the world's books are brought to the library, so if I wait long enough, perhaps I can see her again.
Mom!
You found Renus Fluro's book. I made her read it countless times. Using drugs and hypnosis, I've embedded Rena's memories into her, an imposter with real memories. Isn't she too young, though?
I chose this meat myself. I'm positive that she's the one. She's perfect. She's perfect to play Mokanya's mother. Check and mate.
In all the forest, the ants are the smallest and weakest. So they all work together to gather food. Because we are not strong, we must help each other. Seeing the ants help each other, Mr. Fox apologized to Mr.
Don't
Squirrel.
do this!
After he saw the ants himself,
Stop!
Mr. Bear apologized to Mr. Fox, and both learned to take care of those who are weaker than them. And so, together, they were able to live in the forest happily ever after. The end.
My mother.
What are the conditions?
I want Hamut's Massacre dead. Refuse, and I'll tell the dear lady the truth. That she's not really your mother. If she learns the truth, it will fill her with hatred. Hatred toward the church for taking her memory. And hatred toward you.
Towards me?
Don't you know, Makanya? All of this was done for you. You'll do as I say if you wish to stay with your mother. If you want her to continue being your mother. Or would you prefer to lose her again?
Killed people. My little boy, a killer. A church hideout. But they said this is a library. Something doesn't add up. Winkany and the boy are hiding something. Is he really my son, my Mokanya? No. This is wrong. How could I... Oh, my cane.
What are you doing here? Are you alright? Have you been hurt?
ready for you, Mokanya. Shall we fight to the death now?
Helmut, you monster. How are you still living? I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry.
Well now, is that how it's gonna be, Mokanya? Throwing in the towel?
I lied to myself. I killed friends and allies. I hated doing those things. But in my desire to have her back, I forgot something. She wasn't that kind of person. She wouldn't approve of my behavior.
So don't you want to die alongside your dear mother? I can give you that much. All we have to do is fight.
I thought about doing that. If I killed you, then I'd have all the time in the world to be with her in my room. And then... But that was just me being selfish. Violence is unacceptable. It's wrong for the strong to bully weaker beings. And that's the reason I can't let her be killed.
Is that all you have to say to me?
Tell the others that I'm sorry.
What a dumb child.
No. He was happy. When he was first reunited with Renus, he was genuinely happy.
Oh, really? I see.
It's very odd. Just seeing the look of contentment on his face made me feel... That's it. All I ever really wanted was to reunite Mokanya with his mother, so he would be happy again.
You are just another dumb child as well. Very nice to meet you. I'm the acting director of the library, Hamut's Meseta. Sorry to rush you, but it's extremely dangerous in here. I'll be happy to escort you outside.
Hamut's Meseta. Then you're a woman, aren't you?
Would you like me to take your hand?
No. I can walk on my own. Wait a second, Mokanya. Look there. Wow! Try not to step on them. Okay. Small or weak, we're all God's creatures. That's something you should never forget. We all cling to life. The ants, you, me, all of us. So remember, never bully those weaker than you. And regardless of what happens, don't hurt others ever. Because we're all God's creatures. Don't forget that, okay, Mokanya?
I'm finally home. Mom.
Looks like your eyesight has returned. I can't believe the church would use you like that. Yes. You were given orders to steal back a very important book from the acting director, were you not?
Yes. I think they asked me to do other things as well, but my memories are still foggy.
You can't remember?
Mirapak, Renus is very tired. I think you should call it a day.
Then I have but one final question. Have you ever heard of Lascal Othello?
stopping by, Hammy. Mirapok's been digging for info. I'm sure she'll come asking around soon enough.
Her intuition kicks in at the weirdest times, doesn't it, Matt? I'll think about it when she comes to see me. More importantly, where's the butter knife? It's not where it used to be.
Yeah, my last lady friend lost it. Haven't seen it since.
That's some luck you have, Matt. I hope you find a girl who suits you. I really do.
Like they say, there are plenty of fish in the sea.
Not as many as you might think. I'm talking about partners that would be ideal for you. I had a dream earlier that made me start thinking.
A dream?
Yep. I dreamed I lost my slingshot, was defenseless, and got killed.
By Mokania?
Coleotones. Being killed by him, honestly, might be the ideal way to die. Hey, Matt. If no one out there can actually kill me, will you do it, Matt?
You're okay with that?
Actually, never mind.
That's right. The world is completely irrational. For a long time now, that's been the only constant.
Gummo! Hey, see this? It tastes totally different from cigarettes.
Really? It smells kind of bitter.
Oh! Who are you fooling? A pipe is something only an old man who's already got this whole world figured out would smoke. A pipe.
Madeline asked Valerie. Lillian was in tears. You'd said you'd take her to a nice place, and then you'd show her the Valerie mansion, but you lied.
You're still pulling that same old scam?
My friend, nothing gets the ladies like lineage and status. That goes for you, too.
What are you talking about? Hey, get off me!
I get it. You're jealous.
Jealous my ass? What are you talking about?
Matalast Bowery?
Rhea.
I informed the police that there's an illegal pub operating here. They'll be arriving in about 10 minutes. I stopped time around your ankle again. Seems you're looking to never make it past trainee, Gammo.
No, it's not like that at all.
Can I get you something?
How about some blood from your nose to start with?
As you requested.
I can't believe you blew off a job personally ordered by the acting director. Fotona was not pleased.
That's just swell. I really don't like the guy. He's stuffy.
A spoiled child prodigy who was promoted to librarian at 15 would say that, wouldn't he?
Thank you very much.
Oh, what will satisfy you, Matt?
Well, everything, I guess.
Armed librarians are the defenders of the world's books and its peace. It's not a job just anyone can get.
Your point? Screw that precious world of yours, doll. Couldn't care less, honestly. The world is full of nothing but irrationality and dissatisfaction. What's the point of defending it? What's so funny? I didn't become an armed librarian because I wanted to. You guys are just overly obsessed with my talent.
Try clinging to that and don't let go, okay?
Damn you! Enough! Your eardrums will get smashed again!
What a rack. Huh? I just fell in love at first sight with that country girl.
Are you serious? I'm going home.
What do you got there?
A friend. A friend who's probably this world's savior.
That's a doll. Pretty lame answer.
Agreed. I don't like it either. but it's the only friend I have.
Then can I be your second one?
You've got nice skin.
That's the first time a girl said that to me. Yeah, that might be the police. What's your name?
Hamutes. Hamutes Messedon. What's your name?
Madalash Ballery, armed librarian.
Are you strong?
I just told you I'm an armed librarian.
Then answer a little question. Do you think you're stronger than me?
Careful.
I knew it! Chocolate's just a big fat liar, isn't she? There is someone stronger than me.
I thought you were just a simple seamstress. Looks like I may have made myself a good friend, though.
Good friend. Stop that now. If I end up truly liking you, there's a big chance that the world will be completely destroyed.
Huh?
We should fight to the death. If you kill me, the world might be saved.
Right. Maybe we're better off as friends then. I was right. She needs to dodge in 2 seconds. This is insane. She's strong. Unbelievably strong.
I think you're the man I've been waiting all my life for.
Huh?
If you want to screw, it's okay.
You're not a virgin?
I wish I could go back and feel that pain again. Nothing can top it.
So you're into that stuff?
What stuff?
This bumpkin doesn't seem like your type at all, Matt.
Yeah, but don't you think she's a fun girl, Vizak?
So there are little kids here too?
I'm not a little kid. Cut that out.
Vulcan, infatuation with women will only lead to your demise.
I'm not. It was her.
Young lady, this is one of our trainees, Ruik. You're going to spar with him.
Nice to meet you.
See?
Are you plotting something?
Destruction of the world, perhaps?
If Vizak is willing to vouch for her aptitude, I will permit the girl to undergo training.
Thank you very much, sir.
He's the top person in charge?
Yeah, he's the revered acting director Fatona.
But that guy looks so weak.
You could tell just from looking at him, huh?
He's stronger than that old man training people, but give me a month and I could beat him.
And the old lady?
3 months. And I'll pass you in about 6 months as well.
Me?
That's about right for you, wouldn't you say?
Stay still. You'll learn to be more careful no matter what if you don't want to damage your precious skin.
I'm being careful. Ow! That hurts, ma'am. You know that?
Take a reality check. No one's ever made first rank in 4 years. All eyes are on you now, girl.
Yeah.
Got cut up good again, huh?
She's still getting dressed.
Who cares about that?
So tell me something. Exactly how many soldiers of theirs survived?
None.
Huh?
The target had already escaped, so we told her she could withdraw.
Pulling out is no fun at all.
Iria took these photographs. Slaughtered every last one of them. The level to which she goes above the call of duty is unparalleled.
That's fantastic. Makes our lives easy.
Stop with the jokes.
Likewise, can you stop pretending to be righteous, acting director?
She needed a year to move beyond apprentice, but she hit 3rd rank in 2 years and 1st rank in 4. Rather than call it able, I'd say peculiar.
To normal people outside of the Bantora Library, everyone in here looks peculiar and weird.
I tell you, the girl is dangerous. If we do not act, she will pose a threat to us. No, to the world. I can sense it. You've heard of the traitor Heiza, yes?
Iria told me about him. He escaped by the skin of his teeth.
We cannot openly act against Imperial forces. I want you and Hamutes to take care of him. Make it clean. No witnesses and no survivors.
I see. That is how you would want it done.
In the process, eliminate Hamutes as well.
You're obsessed. I can tell.
No, that would be you. You're the one who invited her into our ranks, am I correct?
She has breasts to die for.
Are you sure her goal wasn't to come here all along, and that she didn't con you into inviting her?
What are we talking about? Love?
What I'm talking about is the world. Bring her with you and meet me in the 2nd sealed library.
Welcome back!
Hello there.
Guess what I made for dinner?
Croquettes?
Guess again. Its smell is the hint.
Huh. Is it steak?
No, silly. It's red.
Is it tomatoes?
You aren't even trying.
I learned the truth about this world.
Yeah? How's that make you feel?
It's just as I thought. The world is pointless and irrational, just like I've said.
That's great. Your prediction was right on the money.
Sex now.
Hey, dinner's gonna get cold.
We'll eat after we finish.
Jeez, if you insist. But make me feel so good I think I'm gonna die.
Of course I will.
You haven't made me feel like that lately. When girls die, having never told the person they love their feelings, he delivers their book to their beloved so that the feelings are known to them. Huh? I didn't know you had a pipe.
It was my grandfather's keepsake. Even when he lost every penny he had, he never let go of this dumb thing. Such ridiculous pride. I feel bad for him.
Oh. That sounds just like you, Matt.
Hey.
Hmm?
What would you do if I said I'm gonna kill you?
You're the only person by whose hands I don't want to die. The only one in the whole world. He's here. Heiza.
Just where the old lady said he'd be? How should we do it?
You stay here, Matt. It'll be more fun if I kill him myself.
You're serious?
There's a whole battalion out there. They've got their eyes focused on the forest. And their guard is flawless. All you have is your ability to see 2 seconds into the future and your gun, right? This is gonna be fun. See ya!
Hemi,
Huh?
I'm gonna take a nap.
Knock yourself out.
The girl is dangerous. If we do not act, she will pose a threat to us. No, to the world. She'll be beyond our reach.
What a complete load of crap. Hemi!
This is awesome!
Are you alright, Hemi?
I broke 2 or 3 ribs. I just had an orgasm.
Get some rest. I'll head in.
Not a chance. You can't handle this.
Wait! Come back, Hamius! Hamius!
Oh. That sounds just like you, Matt.
Tank unit prepared to depart. All soldiers, get ready!
There you are.
That's her! Hurry! Understood. Ready the cannon. What? Impossible. Armored tanks! Hurry, now, keep moving!
I really do love it when it heats up.
This was Hamiut's doing.
I think you're the man I've been waiting all my life for. That's about right for you, wouldn't you say? You're the only person by whose hands I don't want to die. We should fight to the death. If you kill me, the world might be saved.
Are you sure her goal wasn't to come here all along, and that she didn't con you into inviting her?
The end already? Are you gonna kill me? You're the only person by whose hands I don't want to die.
For whatever reason, no matter where you go, the world is irrational.
Ugh, I think I used too many coffee grounds. Hey.
Huh?
When did you start smoking a pipe?
You know, I don't really remember.
Republic, Fullbeck City, the capital of art and culture. Cinematic actress Parni Perlmonta. 8 years ago, she was murdered in this very town. She was pursuing Lascal Othello.
I wonder if that's another murder.
Huh?
That serial killer. There's no connection between any of the recent victims. We have no idea who's behind the attacks.
Sorry to bother you, sir, when you're so busy.
She was cut straight through to the bone. The head was taken right off. One would have to assume he's a magic user. It's one giant mystery to us here. Why are you looking into the Parni murder anyway?
Oh, that's for a separate investigation. All of the stories say that she was pursuing Lascal Othello? Lascal Othello, a sorcerer from a fairy tale. When girls die, having never told the person they love their feelings, he delivers their book to their beloved.
Lascal Othello, I hadn't heard that fairy tale in years. Something about unrequited love and him taking books to loved ones? Sounds like a scam to me, miss.
There were some con artists a while back who were pretending to be Lascal himself, or offering to introduce people to him for a large fee. Armed librarian Heiza Meekin was dispatched to see what Parni knew about this.
Yes. According to the investigation, Parni was obsessed with this children's fairy tale.
I've heard that. It may be the reason she was killed.
He exists. Lascal Othello really exists. Will he carry my book to the one I love? Do you know? Do you know where I can find Lascal? I must see him. Please.
Afterwards, acting director Fotona made a formal announcement of Lascal's non-existence. It quickly put an end to the rumors, claiming they were nothing more than exaggerations.
You're exactly right. He said they were nothing but the ramblings of drunks and malcontents.
But was that really true?
What are you getting at?
Why would someone proclaim such absurdities simply due to drunkenness or wanting to cause trouble? Parni was murdered immediately after Heiza arrived in town. I feel like there's more to this.
Lascal Othello?
Yes. Winkany was after Heiza's book. Heiza was after Lascal. What if the two were connected?
So?
Please allow me to look into it.
A sorcerer who delivers the books of girls in love? I never took you as one of the little girls who buy into all that.
What about Coleotones having 3 fragments of Chiron's book? Is that some kind of coincidence? I'm not saying that Lascal Othello is real, but what if there's someone with the ability to gather books, just like in the legend? It would also account for the fact that we rarely find the books of church members, especially their leaders.
Are you serious?
One more thing. There's a legend that says if you pursue him, you'll die. Heiza, Parni, Winkany...
Mirapak. I'm the one who killed Heiza and Winkany. Killed them dead.
That's true, but Parni...
It's not very often we see you so fired up. What is the problem, Mirapak?
I'm not fired up at all. I'm just...
Just what?
The deaths of human beings are to be mourned. The ability to save people should be celebrated. If any suspicion surrounds someone's death, we have a duty to investigate the event. It's our job. As armed librarians, we're obligated to act.
Funny, but I remember something. Yesterday, a young boy came by. He was asking the same questions and was a little annoying.
A boy?
He looked to be about 10 years old. I didn't tell him anything, of course.
Who else would be looking into this?
Miss?
Huh?
Pardon me, ma'am.
Yes? What the heck?
It looks great on you. I was asked to find the woman in military fatigues and get her into a dress that was beautiful on her.
Who requested that?
That would be me.
Madalast?
Wow, you look fantastic.
Huh?
Reminds me of the princesses from the plays back in my school days. A uniform makes you stand out in this town. I figured that'd be to your disadvantage.
Thank you for your concern. So anyway, just what are you doing here?
I have a day off. I'm just seeing the sights.
Spying on me, huh?
I've got better things to do.
Oh, I don't believe that for a single minute.
Hey now. So how's the capital of art and culture treating you? Did you take in a film?
Nope.
You don't like films?
I never really cared for the arts.
What a lonely life for you.
Meaning?
Wouldn't you want to watch one of Party's old movies? They're doing a revival run this weekend.
Huh?
I thought that you were looking into Parney's murder.
I knew you were here to spy on me.
Why go so far to look into it?
I already told you.
Because it's your duty as an armed librarian? Is that really the only reason?
What are you implying?
Nothing.
That's it. There's no other reason. Please excuse me.
A fired up Mirapog? What should we do?
Madalast Ballery and Mirpug Findell. They've come looking for Parney's book too.
Strange. I don't know why I keep carrying this around. Lascal Othello is a mysterious proprietor of books. He gathers books with his mysterious powers and flies around the globe. Then, when young girls pass away, he delivers their book to their beloved, after they have died. But is he real?
There are armed librarians in town?
No, so those are the ones who have killed this town's mockmen. They're such devils.
Why would they do such a thing?
It's all Seagull and Ganbenzel's fault. They challenged Hammute's Messida to that stupid
No,
fight.
how could they do this to men of truth?
Get a grip. We've reported this to headquarters. We'll wait for security officers to arrive here. Huh?
Who are you?
Are you a soldier? From the Shindeki Church?
This is great. Please save us. The armed librarians are in town.
What have you done with Parney's book?
Huh? Parney? Do you mean Parney Promonta? How the heck would we know? Please save us.
Oh, you don't know? In that case, die!
It's Kamenoten!
Alme, the traitor?
You people were speaking ill of Master Seagull. I will not allow anyone to insult the Master. That goes for the bastards who killed him! Kill them all! Hammute's Messida, Madalast Ballery, and Mirpug Findell. Then, Lascal Othello.
frustration.
Master Seagal was killed, and it's Lascal Othello's fault. It's because Lascal gave that human bomb the Book of Chiron.
From the very beginning, Lascal Othello has had a separate existence from ours. He is not to be pursued under any circumstances. Those who pursue him face certain death.
Isis Book. An order from the governor of Paradise. I'd rather he let me focus solely on Mokanya. Oh well.
Were you the one who was speaking ill of my master? Or was it you? Was it you? Was it you? Was it you?
I'll have to ask the front desk to get this laundered. Be right there!
Seems some people were murdered last night.
There's been a string of murders here.
I'll pay the police station a visit.
Understood. I'm going to drop in on Keith Queen.
Keith Queen? The one who runs the illegal book-selling operation. That right?
There's a rumor floating around that claims Parney's book is hidden somewhere here in town. I think the best place to start would be with the organized book thieves.
You do know what they use those illegal books for, don't you, Precious?
Typically, they use women's books for things that are of a sexual nature.
Pornography. Sure you're ready for this mission on your own?
I'm going. I'll stop every last scumbag out there who are committing these horrific crimes.
Go easy on him. What's that?
Honey, for some reason I'm hooked on the stuff. Want some?
No, thanks. Just to be safe, leave your telepathic channels open to me. Be ready to communicate on a moment's notice. Got it?
I understand. I'm also curious about a boy who visited the police station recently.
You got it. I'll ask the police what they know.
Thank you for doing this.
I've been waiting for you. He told me that Parney's book isn't here. He didn't know a damn thing.
Who are you? Are you with the church?
What are you gonna do? Shoot me?
Freeze right there! You move, and I'll shoot.
No dice, cutie pie. You can't kill me with that. You'll have to attack me personally.
I don't follow.
Poor thing. You've never killed before, have you? No. Where were we?
Stop her!
You injured? Mirapak.
No.
There are police cordons set up across town.
The church is up to something, but I don't know what. At the least, now we can be sure that they're after Parney's book.
Sorry to keep you. Parney's case file is not here. Well, I can't seem to find it.
What are you talking about?
Look. It's probably already boxed up and stored away. It's not here anywhere.
You're lying! I saw it with my own 2 eyes. This is ridiculous. You showed me the file yesterday.
Yesterday? Are you sure you're not mistaken? Until just a few minutes ago, I've never seen you before, ma'am.
You're lying. Fine. What about the boy who came by here to ask about Lascaux?
Lascaux? What are you talking about?
He wasn't there when I arrived. I wasn't able to ask about it. I'm sorry.
I'm telling the truth. I saw the case file myself. He's the one who told me about the boy, too.
Look, Mirapak, I believe you. I'm guessing the church got that cop to drink some water from the Argax. That's all it is.
Investigate that officer again.
You know as well as I do we can't let the police know about the church. We're wasting our time. They aren't the type to leave evidence lying around.
Matt!
Calm down! What's wrong with you, Mirapak? You've been acting strange lately. You've lost your composure.
That's not true, Matt.
Then why did you come here? Why didn't you contact me the second you saw all the dead bodies in Keith Queen's mansion? Did you think you could do this all by yourself?
I just...
Mirapak's serious about this. Very interesting. What do you think we should do, Matt?
She's acting in haste. Her offensive powers are weaker than most armed librarians, and I think that may be weighing on her. Though I don't think she's realized it herself. There's another thing.
People's deaths. The ability to save. Duty as an armed librarian. The girl is starting to sound like someone else we knew once upon a time. Now, who was that again? I remember little Mr. Vulcan.
We have no one else who can use telepathy at her level. We can't afford to lose the girl right now.
Agreed. But Mirapak isn't going to let this go. What do we do?
Poor thing. You've never killed before, have you?
She saw right through me, even though we'd never met before.
Done. I'm so happy just to be here, Master Seagal. I'm just a lowly mockman serving a true man. Is it right for me to feel this kind of happiness?
Get out of here! Out of my sight!
Master Seagal!
You're a useless piece of trash. It's not worth turning my hands to kill you. Leave! Get out of my sight!
Lascaux Othello is a strange and mysterious proprietor of books. He gathers books with his mystifying power and flies around the globe.
What a wretched sound.
Then, when girls die, having never told the person they love their feelings, he delivers their books to their beloved, so that they will know how the one who loved them felt.
It appears the stage is set.
So it would seem.
Do you think those two young ladies can reach you, Lascaux Othello?
Those young ladies are each like a tiny, precious gem. They just may be able to.
Republic, Fulbeck City, the capital of art and culture. Cinematic actress Parni Perlmonta. 8 years ago, she was murdered in this very town. She was pursuing La Scala Othello.
I wonder if that's another murder.
Huh?
That serial killer. There's no connection between any of the recent victims. We have no idea who's behind the attacks.
Sorry to bother you, sir, when you're so busy.
She was cut straight through to the bone. The head was taken right off. One would have to assume he's a magic user. It's one giant mystery to us here. Why are you looking into the Parni murder anyway?
Oh, that's for a separate investigation. All of the stories say that she was pursuing La Scala Othello? La Scala Othello, a sorcerer from a fairy tale. When girls die, having never told the person they love their feelings, he delivers their book to their beloved.
La Scala Othello, I hadn't heard that fairy tale in years. Something about unrequited love and him taking books to loved ones? Sounds like a scam to me, miss.
There were some con artists a while back who were pretending to be La Scala himself, or offering to introduce people to him for a large fee. Armed librarian Heiza Meekin was dispatched to see what Parni knew about this.
Yes. According to the investigation, Parni was obsessed with this children's fairy tale.
I've heard that. It may be the reason she was killed.
He exists. La Scala Othello really exists. Will he carry my book to the one I love? Do you know? Do you know where I can find La Scala? I must see him. Please.
Afterwards, acting director Fotona made a formal announcement of La Scala's non-existence. It quickly put an end to the rumors, claiming they were nothing more than exaggerations.
You're exactly right. He said they were nothing but the ramblings of drunks and malcontents.
But was that really true?
What are you getting at?
Why would someone proclaim such absurdities simply due to drunkenness or wanting to cause trouble? Parni was murdered immediately after Heiza arrived in town. I feel like there's more to this.
La Scala Othello?
Yes. Winkany was after Heiza's book. Heiza was after La Scala. What if the two were connected?
So?
Please allow me to look into it.
A sorcerer who delivers the books of girls in love? I never took you as one of the little girls who buy into all that.
What about Coleotones having 3 fragments of Chiron's book? Is that some kind of coincidence? I'm not saying that La Scala Othello is real, but what if? What if there's someone with the ability to gather books, just like in the legend? It would also account for the fact that we rarely find the books of church members, especially their leaders.
Are you serious?
One more thing. There's a legend that says if you pursue him, you'll die. Heiza, Parni, Winkany.
I'm the one who killed Heiza and Winkany. Killed them dead.
That's true, but Parni...
It's not very often we see you so fired up. What is the problem, Mirapah?
I'm not fired up at all. I'm just...
Just what?
The deaths of human beings are to be mourned. The ability to save people should be celebrated. If any suspicion surrounds someone's death, we have a duty to investigate the event. It's our job. As armed librarians, we're obligated to act.
Funny, but I remember something. Yesterday, a young boy came by. He was asking the same questions and was a little annoying.
A boy?
He looked to be about 10 years old. I didn't tell him anything, of course.
Who else would be looking into this?
Miss?
Huh?
Pardon me, ma'am.
Yes? What the heck?
It looks great on you. I was asked to find the woman in military fatigues and get her into a dress that was beautiful on her.
Who requested that?
That would be me.
Metalast?
Wow, you look fantastic.
Huh?
Reminds me of the princesses from the plays back in my school days. A uniform makes you stand out in this town. I figured that'd be to your disadvantage.
Thank you for your concern. So anyway, just what are you doing here?
I have a day off. I'm just seeing the sights.
Spying on me, huh?
I've got better things to do.
Oh, I don't believe that for a single minute.
Hey now.